Hello, hello. 99 Luftballon. Supergeil, supergeil. Hello, welcome in. Greetings, travelers. It was a handful of you this start, so let's see. Hello, Meow. Hello, Akame. It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Zoe. And I see a little Patrick as well. Greetings. How are y'all doing? It feels like weekend for me now because I have 2 days off, but it's not weekend. it's just a Thursday. I had a meeting at work yesterday as well, so spent like 3 hours extra at work. So it felt like an extra long day as well. But it was a pretty chill day. I played card games for like 3 hours at work as well, so it's not too bad. It's not too bad. But yeah, have you all been up to anything fun? The ones who are playing POE, have you had any shiny drops? I didn't ask, but I saw you had a lot of divines, Patrick, when I watched your stream on Discord. Did you find a big, nice item, or did you just do a lot of farming and get like a bunch of divines here and there? I forgot. Oh yeah, if you guys haven't noticed, the ones who play PoE, I have a mage blood now. I wonder how this happened. I wonder how this happened. It was a little whoopsie. Not really a whoopsie, but I was mapping after last stream, so 2 days ago, at like 2 a.m. I was like staying up late. It's like, just one more map, just one more map. And I just opened a strongbox like normal, like a bunch of strongboxes, and then it just dropped a heavy belt. And I was like, oh, it's probably nothing. And I look at it and it's like, oh, it's a mage blood. And I picked it up and then I linked it in guild chat. And then I kept doing the map for a little bit. I was like, wait. And I looked at it again. It's like, oh shit, it's corrupted. And if it's like a 2-pot and not a 4-pot roll, it's significantly less worth and less usable unless you're using very specific build with it. But yeah, 4 pots is what you want, and I identified it. I was like, oh, thank God. It had a decent dex and mid-tier / a bit on the low side on the resistances, but it had the effect. And it had a corruption with the resistance as well, which is useless to me. I'm already like 180, 190, 170, and then my max is 87. So at least I can run maps with, a lot of minus, or like with the altars, it gives you minus resist. But yeah, I'm overcapped in resistances. 2 days ago, I accidentally opened the streamer client. Yeah, I opened the streamer client off stream. Oh, Aegis tube. How much is Aegis? I guess ATC on a medium roll. We can look actually. I've sold some things as well. But I'm gonna go through my gear as well, because I've done a bit of change now that I got the mage blood. A lot easier to craft your gear if you don't need any resistances, if you get it all from the pots. But yeah, you can see, I think, from where? Probably from around here. This is the pots I crafted on stream. Then some random items I found on stream. The rat pit, my old rat pit. Here, the Rain of Splinters Yule, I think I found on stream. This amethyst ring, this was the ring that I crafted that got, reversed, but in the wrong way. It's reduced life reservation of skill, but it's max life, so it didn't work for me to use it. Oh, hello, Raukagren. How you doing? Welcome in. Then some random pots, random one of the bricked fraction orbs I tried to do. What else? And this one, the Tides of Time. So this one I did off stream. After I got my mage blood, I was like, oh, I might as well just use my currency now and try to do some uber bosses, test if I can do them before I equip the mage blood. And I dropped the budget mage blood, which is 6 divines, with a pretty shitty roll. I think a better roll one is like 10 divines or 12. I don't know if it's the perfect roll, but you want the utility flask to be 3 charge every 3 seconds, so you get 1 charge every second. If you get more pot duration, you can have infinite uptime on your pots as well. You just pick up open world div cards from ground. Oh, you did your... you opened your div cards, so you didn't sell, like, cash in? Or is that like what you have dropped, but then you also sold them? got a few raw divs and 4S results. Oh yeah, you're doing Delve. Ah, haven't looked into Delve. I watched a little bit of the person I raided last stream, but they weren't really doing strongboxes at a time when the raid happened. So we don't know. What else did I sell? Is some random, my old dark seer, some wands, some like spoils. This is from the temple. I tried to double crop the chest and it bricked, but at least I got a pair of gloves that I could sell. That's pretty good. I kind of paid back, and here is my old rat pit, the bricked rat pit with increased reservation and increased max life. So it's like, if you really care about a bit more life, it's fine. It got a high roll, but it also got more spell. Healthy Mines, on the Splinter, 299, Fortress. This is the stuff I found today. So that's what I've been selling. Upgrades-wise, by the way, TiVo trailer dropped more content. Ah, yeah, I've gotten spammed by, you know, the guild's Discord's announcements, and I check in every now and then, see what's releasing, but I haven't looked too much on Turtle Wolf's Discord. I bought these boots, the Fracture base. I literally slammed a few essences on it, got the tier 1 movement speed, tier 1 or tier 2 life, and I settled for that. And then more damage and Vol skills during soul prevention, because I do my Vol cycling very often when I farm this. I think I'll recraft this in the future to be something better with tier 1 life and tier 1 or hybrid life. Just get more life in general rather than the damage. Well, that's just future. That's today actually. Ah, okay. Well, I know Emerald or Dream Sanctum, the green dungeon, was released a few days ago. The ring is the same, but now that I don't need any elemental resistances, I'm thinking of doing another essence, dexterity essence, until I get chaos resists and tier 1 life, and then just mirror it at some point. I'm not sure when I'll do it, but this will do for now. With the Calendar's Touch, it's pretty good. I don't want to break my build, so I'm gonna build some currency before I would do that. Hello, you know. Greetings, traveler. Rat says hi. Rat. Gloves is kind of much the same as the boots I crafted. I bought the perfect factory. Both bases were 2 divines each, I think. So 2 divines for the bases with like perfect eye level that I cared about, and the perfect rolled fracture. Then I essence it with chaos essence, get tier 1 life, preferably. Well, this is tier 1, this is tier 2. But the movement speed is kind of hard to get, so I settled for that. And then I didn't even have good prefixes on my green pieces. Like this one only, my old boots had, I think, movement speed and bleed reduction, and these ones had fire leech, but not the unnerve. So those 2 are the big upgrades that I gotten. And then the Mage Blood, of course, obviously that's the biggest upgrade, but I could get those 2 upgrades because of Mage Blood, because now we're using Resistance Pot with Stun Avoidance. So it is a total of 97% chance to avoid stuns. You can't really see, I'm in a way. There's 97% chance to avoid stuns. We have 89 fire resistance, 87, 87 cold and fire, or cold and lightning, and then 63 chaos resist. If I re-roll my helmet, because you can see I have regen, life, tier 1, and a hybrid. No, it's just a tier 1. So we could get like 150 life, regenerate, and then chaos resist preferably, and then whatever other mods. Okay, I could technically get something like maybe unveiled. Maybe there's a veiled mod that would be nice, or like a +1 level gems or something craft, and put like auras or something in here. Oh, hello, Emron. Greetings, Emron. How are you? I had a driving theoretical course with exam yesterday, and after 5 times doing the exam, I passed. Oh, what was it, like the real thing where you are allowed to do like the driving test, and if you succeed, you get a driving license? Or was it like a test, like test, where you get to try it over and over, but it's not the real deal? Because I know I used to, the day before I did my real test, I did those mock tests like 15 times in a row until I got them above 80%, like 3 times or 5 times in a row before I decided to like commit to taking the test. So I kind of pushed it in the end, and then I got all the answers correct in my test. Now time to plan my priming. Oh, so it's the real thing then. That's nice. That's nice. Congrats, you know. I always believed. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Have you checked out Marathon? I played Marathon on the Server Slam. I kind of like it, but it was really bad timing on the release because I definitely enjoy PoE more than Marathon. But if the game is still active in a few weeks or 1 or 2 weeks, like when I'm done with this game, which we don't really know yet when that's gonna happen, I might play it again, or like I might buy it because I haven't pre-ordered it or anything. But have you played it? Do you like it? Hello, Arlene. Arlene Cupcake. Now I want a cupcake. Do you have one? Can I have? Hope you're doing all right. Welcome in. Hoggers in the lair. Hoggers in my hair. It was a curse that started at 7 a.m. I went over all the things that we should know with exam after it. Huh. Interesting. That sounds a bit different from what I usually run, or we have in Sweden, but I don't know. Maybe it's a special, like, special thing. I want to give away, but haven't played it yet. Only the tutorial. Ah, okay. So you got the game for free then, but you don't know if you like it. It's, I must say, the AI and the NPCs, like, because you can't one-tap headshot like in Tarkov, it's more like you need better guns, you need certain items, because even if you're good at aiming, you're gonna get hit a couple of times when you're trading with the AI. And if you get overwhelmed by the AI, there's nothing you can do more than having a good position to not die to like AI, and then or like you get third person by another person while you're fighting them and you're fucked. So that's the only thing like was really weird for me in that game, but it was pretty like fun game. I enjoyed the looting, learning the new maps, everyone being kind of confused, but still like you learn one part of the map and min-max that one, try to get some loot out. It's always a thrill with the looter shooter extracts. Now we're gonna start off with a map, one map to just vibe a little bit and talk. I can show you a little bit how the Mage Blood works, but then I was planning on wasting a bit of currency and running Uber bosses like Uber Shaper and maybe Uber. There's a few things like the Witnesses I haven't done as well. I can get 7 more Atlas passives that would help me use my maps a little bit. So, or actually, there's 4 of them left. I looked at the wrong thing. I have 4 passive points. It's the Baron, the Elder Slayers, the Remembered, Forgotten, and the Feared. I'm pretty sure I can do all of them, but it's just a bit of time. And the Reverence in Eye of Storm with Cortex sometimes gets a bit wonky inside the Feared. So I was trying to double corrupt my chest, and I bricked like 6 or 8 chests total, and 3 of them were 6 links and the rest were 5 links. Because I tried to 5-link or 5-6 link them myself, and sometimes they got 6 link before 5 link. Put a tiny cupcake on your head. GIF. Just like this one. Oh, we need a cupcake redeem. Well, the thing is, I need someone to actually rig a cake for it to work. But maybe there's a way. Maybe I can get a cupcake on top of it. Need to play 3 as well. Solo is not balanced for playing solo. Yeah. It definitely helps to play as a group in that game. It was more fun. Like, we didn't play a 3-man, but you and me, Thermo, we played 2 people. It was pretty good. Also, wait, what happened to my min map? Oh, there. I placed the keybind for my turning on my ribbon is the same as zooming in or zooming out my min map. I love that bow tie. Yeah. Maybe I'll add it on I redeemed, like the bow tie. I just have it like a toggle that I manually toggle, but maybe you guys when I like I can do like a vibe check by adding it as a redeem and see how often people use it, and people can toggle it on and off. So you'll have to fight if I should have the bow tie or not. Fight each other. Like to think it looks stupid. You turn it off. If you don't like it, other way around. It's off. I kind of want to get that game too. And Slay the Spire. I really like the first Slay the Spire. I didn't know there was a Slay the Spire 2 until I saw someone stream it like a few days ago or a day or like not very long ago. I like saw it pop up, but I didn't watch anything because I'm like, I don't know if I want to play like spoil anything because it's a fun game.
Cheese.
Cheese! Got him, cheese! And hold your tiny little hands. Very tiny. I could put something in my hands as well, like a weapon, a sword. I mean, we have one of these. I'm gonna fuck you up. What else? I have a hat. But these, these things are just PNGs added on top, while the bow tie is actual asset, or actual, what do you call it? Thing, a thingamajiggy. I know, we're going in the map. No more stalling, more farming. An ass it. Okay, this is a decent range. I want to be able to see the strongboxes from afar. So one of the best or nicest things, like, not only do I get a bunch of extra max resists, I'm tankier to random shit, but also I can have the constant onslaught, which is not insane, but you can see my movement speed is currently 65. I think, oh, I have temporal chain. I should check another one. I think I'm 90 something without it, or with it, and then without it I have, I think, 35 or something, like not a lot of movement speed. So it more than doubles my bonus, maybe not double my base speed, but it does add a lot of speed. Together with, like, my boots having action speed, which helps also. But then the cast speed as well is making it less clunky to apply my debuffs. So it gets less clunky when I do my ball cyclone after I, like, finish my cyclone, have to recast it. And then I could get stunned and suddenly there's no fire. There's also one thing, I'm a bit, I could just not say it and not, admit my mistake, but there was one thing that is pretty important, or like good thing to spec, that I forgot to do. And I did not have my duration mastery spec'd. So I was missing 10% more skill duration, which put my reign from 3.4 seconds to 3.7. It's not an insane increase, but that's like pretty decent quality of life, especially before I got my extra cast speed. Oh yeah, wait, there's one more thing I bought. So I spec'd here, I got Impossible Escape, so I saved some points down here, 4 points. And with those 4 points, I also spec'd into this node, and I got a Watcher's Eye that has a Celatry, a Consecrated Ground, increased damage taken at 9%. This is a nice increased damage taken, and then gain Arcane Surge for 4 seconds when you create a Consecrated Ground. And together with that, I use the Rune Graft. So that makes Arcane Surge also grants 15% increased life regen rate on you. So this one gives me, I think it gave me around 800 life regen per second and energy shield regen. It was pretty big. And there is I'm trying to get one that also has Vitality, life recovery by 15% roll on top of those 2 mods on a 3 mod Watcher's Eye, but there's none up right now, so I'm expecting a lot of divines. But if I find one for less than 10 divines, I'll definitely buy it instantly. I have to go now. Bye bye, Arlene. Thanks for the cupcake. And hello, Manny. You know what? I'll take the drink now. I will forget otherwise. Skål. Moist. Indeed, very moist. And then I got a few more tattoos to get my block, because when I unspec these 2 nodes, I got undercap blocked, and now I have 77 block. When I max, it's 78, so I'm missing 1% block, and I'm not sure how to get it. I could spec this thing, I get 7 block, and I could even lose some block somewhere else. But I don't really need elemental resists, and having the increased duration here is kind of nice, but I don't need it. I think I'm reaching the max amount of reigns. It's just like, it makes it linger if I have to move for a bit longer. Better for mapping, not important for Uber bosses, in my opinion, to get even more. Yeah, how are you doing, Manny? Welcome home. Actually, that's the thing I say at work pretty often, because, when the clients have been away or something and they come back, it's just like a, it's a muscle memory thing to like say when someone comes back after being away for a while, like you say, oh, welcome home, kind of, but you know, they don't live permanently at like my work. They're usually 3 to 9 months. So for them it's not home, but I still say welcome home when they like been gone. And then I realized my mistake instantly after saying it. It's like saying, oh, a waitress comes and serves you good food and like, oh, enjoy your meal, and you'll be like, oh, you too. And it's like, wait, they're not gonna eat the food. It's the same kind of energy. I'm not home yet. Oof. Oof. But then we can say just being in my stream is almost like being home. See, welcome home to the stream, not to you, your home. Easy. Same energy. Ukairi-san. Ukairi-san? I've heard that before, but I don't know. I have no clue what it means. All these tormented spirits. Yeah, if I didn't have Vault Cyclone for this, I would have needed to figure out like a different skill. I would maybe even suspect the lightning skill that someone else was mentioning yesterday. So it's a pretty like interesting looking skill, and now that I have the Mage Blood, maybe I have the cast speed to use it. It would be better clear, but it wouldn't necessarily be better damage, and maybe it would struggle single target. This means welcome home. Ah, Ukairina Sai. Okay, I don't know. I'm butchering it. Ukai. It feels like home. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Back to the routine. I don't know if someone would say welcome home when I go to work. It wouldn't sit right. It wouldn't be right. Also, I don't like Einar Beasts, I realized. They're not like ruining the maps or anything, but they're not like really that fun, because they don't die instantly when you get them to 0% HP. Cooling strikes doesn't work. It's a little bit of skipping and just got into the Mirage. I kind of was monologuing when running into the maps. I kind of started clearing. Usually I always clear the inner zone first, so I don't have full inventory when I go in. You never know when you're gonna struggle with portals. Oh, well. Ting, my ting. Little containment, just from a random mob, not even from the Strongbox. Oh, did I miss the entrance? Did I just run past it? Oh, there. Yeah, I did. Hello, what do we get? Pack size, Fountain of Wealth. I don't remember if the Fountain of Wealth is good. But pack size is nice. I would have taken that, but I don't know what the shrine. I might be losing it, but we'll notice if it's something insane. Fountain of Wealth. What could that be? You drink it. Is it like a shrine, or is it more like a new league item? Still an hour or so. Oof. A lot of work then. How are you? I'm doing good. I slept okay at work. Nothing like... I didn't wake up, but I didn't fall asleep instantly. And then... I had to wake up 6:30 because I had a shift where, you know, I do the breakfast and stuff. I had to run a little bit to catch up, like to not miss my bus. I didn't go over time, but usually it's late. So if I leave exactly when I'm on time, it's no problems. But now when I left exactly like at 8, I realized like the bus, I could see it on the GPS, so it's like, oh, it's gonna be here on time this time. So I'll have to like power walk a little bit, and it's like, oh fuck, I'll just run a little bit. So I was a bit sweaty and warm when I got on the bus, and it was kind of packed as well. So it felt a bit unnice. But then I got home and got to play some Path of Exile, and everything was fine again. I'm now safe and sound back in front of the PC. Actually, I made some nice dinner as well, but I don't know what to call it because it's literally just me winging something. So I had an urge, like I wanted to eat some lunch/dinner. It was around 2 p.m. I think, 1 or 2 p.m. But I didn't know what to make, and I didn't want to make pasta and meatballs or something that I usually make when I want to make something quick. But I didn't want to go and get any groceries either, so I checked everything I had in my cupboard, or like above, where I keep the dry wires, and I had some cans. I had wok vegetables, like canned wok vegetables. I had canned mushrooms, cantareels. I don't know what the English name, if it's the same. Then I had a tikka masala or tikka curry masala. I don't know, actually. It wasn't like exactly tikka masala, but it's something tikki. That's what I remember. Tikki. That's the name. That's the new name. But yeah, I whipped that together, and then I made some noodles together with it. Just made a big mix of everything. And then I also had some chicken like bits. So it's like all of the chopped up, frozen, fried bits that you just like could heat up by frying. So I fried those and I mixed it all together and made enough food for like 4 meals maybe. So that's what I'm gonna be eating tonight, tomorrow, and tomorrow night, most likely. Yeah, I feel nice. Like I bothered doing something, I have energy, but I know I didn't sleep super much, so I will get tired like, somewhat reasonable time today. So I'm not having any specific time. I'll just end stream whenever I feel tired and done with the day. And then who knows? Maybe I go to bed early and do an early stream on Friday. And maybe I don't. Because I do have a 24-hour shift on this Saturday. So I don't want to fuck up my sleep schedule right before that and have to wake up at 8 a.m. That's a typical me behavior. And it might happen, but I'm going to try not to. That would summarize my whole day and how I'm doing. You can rate my day how well I'm doing with how much I've been eating of things that aren't just snacks. Still, you can also rate my day pretty good if I have a lot of snacks. Oh my god, that's a lot of euros. If I had a lot of snacks, good snacks, that might make the day good as well. But if I eat snacks instead of dinner, that's when maybe I'll not feel the best energy-wise. I'll have a sugar crash. I have nothing. Maybe I would, but I also don't want to make it again. And I want to eat the food boxes I made. Tikka masala, yeah. Tikki. Rafiki. I used to buy tikka masala like mix pretty often and just have like chicken breasts and just fry it and then mighty ultimatum catalysting and like have chicken and then like use rice or something to it or some noodles, but I'm usually too lazy to like I always forget to buy noodles. I just eat all the noodles I have and then suddenly no noodles left and I never buy them. But today I had noodles. Okay, this one is shit. If you find this one, Fortress Covenant, with a good roll, it actually is okay price. But everything else, almost all the like corrupt euls you get that are like the corruption euls are kind of meh. There's a difference between finding a eul that is corrupt with a potential corrupt implicit and finding a corrupted, like a eul that only turns into unique when it's corrupted. Those ones it rains those here, so you don't get all the cash from those. Okay, we cleared it. Mirage. I haven't found the Fountain of Wealth or whatever that is. What is a Fountain of Wealth even? I won't judge. My eating is terrible recently. It feels like the less time you have, the less time. Well, that kind of makes sense. It doesn't have to be explained, but you know, the less time you have to do things you like, you end up, you know, sacrificing quality of life things like having good food. That takes time. And whereas, like, it's easy to prioritize away food specifically, and eating good. If you are like low energy, it's just, especially if you're low energy because you're exhausted or like not, or you're working too much or like have too many things to do or got a bunch of errands, you tend to like get these energy dips, and then it's hard to make food when you're in an energy dip. You just want to have you need something to eat so you can get your energy back. Oh, a puzzle box. That's the 3 things in this section, or whatever you want to call it. 3 things in this one Mirage map so far. So far, there will be more. Cannot be silenced. Max life. Block strength. Use curse effect. Change status to epic. Oh. Sasu made a message. Oh, forbidden flame. Can I run this? Players cannot block. Rares have 3 additional modifiers. Maven contains remembered. Assaulted by apparition of serious awakening rolls. I can try this because there's no void. And, you know, getting one of those could be like 20C or 20 divs usually. That's the range. Like sometimes you get even higher. There's a few that really. Oh, it has the Phantom of Wealth. What does it do? Oh, it's just bunch of gold. Okay. I didn't check how much it was. Maybe find something in the freezer. If not, maybe some noodles or nothing. You do what you can do. As long as you don't die. Sometimes that's the goal. Just stay alive. Don't have a good way to deal with a lot of the bodies. So revives nearby dead monsters, boxes like this that you can reopen over and over. Often ends up with big lag spikes and maybe death. Oh wait, it spawned a bunch of these wisps, or the gold clouds as well. Was that all from the Fountain of Wealth, I guess? Fountain of Wealth, the Holy Grail. Almost died in there. It's a bit scary when everything stacks up together, but they don't die. Because then I get shotgunned a lot. Operating Strongbox. 2 of them. It's gonna be a big thing. Anarchy scarabs, blight scarabs. More quant. Nah. Scam. On the scarabs. You get so many scarabs that actually tend to be pretty easy to. Like, if you pick up the scarabs, you usually end up having like one of every kind of scarab of the like the filler ones, except for the very rare ones. So unless you get a stack of 20, you can just keep on looting, even if your inventory is full. The scarabs, nice. Scarabussies. One day without lunch, dinner won't kill me. Probably won't, but it will probably hurt. I don't like being hungry. But I know that when I was younger... Oh, another thing, so 4 things. When I was younger, I used to be very bad with eating as well, and I would wait until I'm literally like super hungry to eat, and then I would eat like, you know, very quickly, and then I wouldn't be able to fit a lot of food. Because I would like borderline starve myself because I was just too hooked on playing games or doing something that distracted me from eating, and then I would you know, lose a lot of weight, and then I would like try to bulk a little bit. I gain weight, but then you gain weight like only in the stomach because you're in like full starve mode. So it's like, it's not good if you actually care about your figure usually to do the starving strat, unless you're like doing some kind of well-calculated fasting strat, and it works, but I don't know. I never really thought fasting was a good thing. But sometimes fasting isn't fasting. It's, you know, you just try to eat, like have different eating schedules, and for different people it works differently. Different humans survive better. Some people really need regular eating. At work, we always promote regular eating, dinner, lunch, breakfast, dinner, lunch, and then some snack in the evening. Doesn't have to be, you know, unhealthy snack, but like some energy if you're staying up at least until later in the evening / night time. Yeah, I'm bad at eating as well. I promote it at work, but I don't always eat lunch, but I try to, especially now that I'm trying to gain weight again. I prefer to not be hungry. Like, that's my goal. Like, even though I don't like making food, and like I don't necessarily enjoy eating food just for food's sake, I mainly eat it to survive, but there are also a few nice foods I get every now and then, but I think it's more of a chore than it is like a luxury, fun thing to do. But I still try to never get hungry if I can. I try to avoid getting hungry, or at least to this point where you're like starving. So it's a way to motivate myself. For example, when I'm doing streams, if I'm doing like more than 9 hours, I'm starting to notice after like 6-7 hours usually. And I try to always take breaks, even if I plan on, you know, ending in 2 hours. But, you know, it's not always I follow that. But I try. It's try. Sometimes you fuck up. Not good 6-7. Oh, did I accidentally do a 6-7 without even thinking about it? Oh no. Ay caramba. Yeah, I must say, so far, pretty profitable, this one map. I wonder if I should do some actual tracking. We have the PB tracker. I've been, you know, checking my scarabs, checking my currency. But because I'm selling scarabs here and there, and then I'm dropping currency and buying, like, it doesn't really tell me any div per hour or anything. So maybe I should make a new one. Stonks. Currency. Div tab, frag tab. Gems, I guess. I don't drop oils, I don't drop fossils. Don't drop essences, really. I guess a dump tab. Commit profile. Oh, we have to retake the snapshot. 82 divines right now. 14 raw divines, some volatile orbs that add up. It's 1 divine each. Decent amount of chaos. The cascade, we have 4 of the cascades at 2.1 div. Some fog, some alteration, some fracturing orb. Oh yeah, wait, I have the relinquer key. I was waiting to do this until I was streaming. We'll do the Valdo map, and we'll do this map. I guess we'll start with the relinquer because it's easier. Literally, just go in and loot. Also, I'm noticing I'm not getting altas very often at all in my maps. I don't know, it's because it's low pack size together with, you know, everything being inside strongboxes. Don't really know how it works, but, you know, some maps I actually get it and get decent amount, but a lot of maps it's not very much. I'm thinking I could technically unspec it if I figured out something else would be more useful, but it just feels like the blue man gang is still the best thing I can get. Forward the points in Atlas, unless maybe a bit more percent scarab drops. Exhausted after work, yeah. Work, do that, but if you don't eat, you also get tired for next time at work, and it snowballs into the bad direction, and it is what it is. Also, I'm thinking about I'm not sure if I really want to buy a Progenesis, but I could buy another unique flask to use for when I start uberbossing. Just so, I don't know, I guess the crit pot, increased damage taken, I don't know, I forgot what it's called. Bottle Fate is one. I could get a Bottle Fate, because I need to use a unique flask. I don't think there's any tincture that works for spells. Yeah, so I think that's... I should get something, at least some kind of unique flask, because this pot does nothing for 7 Uber bosses. Corpse Explode if there's no ads. Who needs that? Not me. But I don't know which ones. I think I'll start with Uber Shaper. The thing is, Uber Shaper is kind of boring. It's like, it has a lot of nice drops and jackpots, and it's pretty like hard like burst fist damage, and with the Mage Blood I didn't get any real fist damage reduction more than before. I even lost more life, more health pool. So I'm not even sure if it's gonna be easier or not. I guess I'll just try it. But there's a chance with the mirror drop, like Purity of Fire or Purity or Hatred, Sublime Vision and stuff like that. On top of the belt, which is really nice. There might be some decent... Then you get a fragment. Like, I think it's always a profit to do that, as long as you don't brick the map. It just takes a lot of time. And if you get unlucky, maybe you don't make a lot of money per hour. But it feels so nice he's doing these maps as well. And I'm getting XP. I didn't reset my XP counter, so it's 71 mil right now, but that was like the whole last level. Ooh, Superior Divine Flask. Is it 85? No, it's 84. If it's 85 and more than 20% quality, it's pretty good. Could sell for a decent chunk. And if you get 30%, it's even more insane. But a 22%, 84... That's 4 chaos. It's kind of shit. I'll keep it just because if I ever need a life flask, I can just put it in on... I guess I could use a life flask as well if I'm doing uber bosses. Because it's only utility flask you can't use. Magic utility flask cannot be used. They apply their effect on you all the time. Cannot be removed. So I can't use a 5th. But I could put a normal magic life, technically mana pot as well, and like have an instant use when low life to, like, if I really get a big damage and have to counter the degen or something, I can like instantly heal. Okay, I think I did a full clear. We got 4 things inside, and then outside it was kind of meh. Normal stuff. Enjoy the lurk, meow. Meow, meow, meow. It's even gonna cluster as well. There is 84, but it's only like 10C. We got a corrupted originator map as well. With rarity, more maps. Nah. Nobody want that. We have a few more maps, 2 more rolled ones, but I think now I have to not distract myself and do the Relinquary Key, then we do the Valos map. We get Gamba activate. I'm gonna skip. I'm gonna go back to my... Which playlist do we do? We do Rip Ears. What do we get? Amber Amulets. It could be a Xop, but it probably shit. Oh, it's an Anvil. Oh, is that a Russian? Is that ha 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 -0? The Anvil. Well, Bliat. This one you can't really change. Get a Forbidden Flame. Maven modifiers can block, so it's kind of sad I can't block, but I guess that's just gonna make the serious fight pretty annoying, like if they spawn and he starts shooting his balls and stuff. Or his death beam, die beam. I need one more intensity to get more single target. Specifically for this map. Whew. Can you chisel this map? I don't think it's worth really farming them, but I guess you could technically chisel them. Oh, he's doing his... Oh no, the ball's gonna be floating around in this area. Is this the guy I'm supposed to kill? Or is that the ad off? Yeah, the not having a block is noticeable. Kind of forgot what I'm supposed to do. But let's kill the Cardinal. Scrap my nose. Rain of stars. If I stand in the no dealing ground, that's bad. Okay, so that's one gone. Sightful God. I should check here. Apparitions, Awakener, Sirius. Maybe interferes with the player. Rare monsters. I'm actually not sure what the goal is. If I have to kill all the unique bosses. This is the actual Sirius, Neglect of Flame. Oh, he's doing this. Multiple faces at the same time. Are these just the Neglect of Fames? Are they just gonna keep respawning? I don't know. Just keep playing. Temporal Tears. And the rares have extra mods. Maybe I just have to clear the majority of the map. Do the Einar mission and then I win. That's the whole... the hard part. Doing Einar. I think in some Valos map you can meet Einar. The... what do you call it? The Exile Slayer. I never fought him, I think, so I don't know what difficulty level is, but it's supposed to be pretty rippy. It was part of the Freysia event as well, that he could spawn in the rotation on maps. It was a random thing. Or Freysia 2.0 event, to be exact. Be utterly annihilated. This. The porcupine. Oh my god, this guy has the ice wall thing. Stink Guard, not a beautiful name. Oh, here's the Mirage. I guess I'll not touch the Mirage until after I'm done with the map. If it's even worth going in there. Oh no, there's a breach as well. Well, the same thing with this. We skip on clicking it until we're done. Not too shabby. Fire damage, mana, resist life. This... I guess the resist is kinda okay. You could Bless Orbit, get a bit more. Bless. Contains the remembered. Oh, maybe the remembered. I have to kill all 3 remembered to get the reward, and maybe one of them is further back. Those are all the bosses that are like before the incarnation of Dread, etc. When you do the maps and before you get your invitation thing. Said Valdo objective complete or Valdo something complete. Natural instinct. Oh, congrats, Dum. Oh, here it is. The reward. Singularly equilibrium. What? Oh, there. Oh, it didn't drop unidentified those. I wanted to link it. Yeah, link this one without checking it. 24 divines, let's go! Easy clap, easy clap. Which one was it even? Sanctuary. ESS max mana is extra ES. Oh, this is for all the totem guys. Nice! 24, 25, div, big. He liked the anvil. I'm gonna link a white anvil. Probably go up to you say. Maybe I'll list it a bit higher. If we look at, if we go to trade, can I check Forbidden Flesh of the same? So it's called Sanctuary. Why is it so small, this search window? Sanctuary of Thoughts. Sanctuary of Thoughts. 24. Wait, is that the wrong one? Oh, it has to be Forbidden Flame. What? Why is it erasing it? Oh, it's not up? Or, oh, it has to be, okay, sorry, so like this. Yeah, okay, it's 4 divines for the other one, so we got the rare version of it, or the harder to get version, because I guess you have to farm the fire boss rather than the, and people are farming Nimbus at the same time. Did I just hear a moist? Oh, hold up. Skål. Memory strand boots, but it's only his dump. What do we do? There's only, let's do like this. Let's do list it for 44. Let's keep it there. And then later on today, we're gonna reduce it to the actual value if it doesn't seem to increase in like 1 or 2 hours. I wanna see if the first 2, like 3 of them. It's 1, 2, 3 of them up, and then it goes to 45 divines, and they're all listed today. So either we're gonna notice if there's gonna be like 10, 15 of them up in a few hours, and the price is going down or staying the same, I'll sell it. If the amount just drops and goes down, you know, maybe I'll be able to sell it for 44. Or the price goes up and the quantity goes down. But now we got 1 jackpot from doing Valdo, so now we gotta keep doing a bit of Ubers. I have to do, oh well, let's do our witnesses maybe first. Eye of the Storm and Moment of Reverence. I need to do, I haven't done a single Awakener yet. I search for Awakener, no. I noticed that if you go into the fragments, you can't scroll down anymore for some reason inside the fragment tab section. Maybe there's another one like a scarab. Scarab works. Fragments you can't scroll down. So you have to search for fragment instead inside all, and then you can find and And then you'll see all the scarabs as well, but at least you can find the ones I need, which is probably Periatras. 4 chaos. Oh yeah, people are just farming this. And no one wants to be serious. No one wants to work anymore. Periatra, Almacin, Baran. Fuck, I can't remember the last one. I hope they fix the UI of the currency exchange soon. Drox is his name. Nice Drox you got there. Make it yourself. Wait, oh no, I'm supposed to witness this. Actually, yeah, it's too late. It's fine. We'll do it in 2 times. Or we'll try and Uber. Oh, actually, Uber witness could be a bit hard because he has the anti-degen ground. Or standing in the circles might kill me. Should we try in non? What do you call it? Non. Fuck, it's called non-Uber version. To go in and stand inside the storm, see if I can tank it, or if it literally disables my life. Now good luck, and have a great time. Thank you, thank you. I already had pretty good luck. Just the item I got just a little bit ago. It's literally 25 things in one item. Up to 40, maybe if I'm lucky. Very big gain. So just finding that is like a whole day's worth of farming. So, but then again, we're starting to Uber farm, so we're gonna find a lot more valuables. A lot of shinies. It is now we snowball. It's gonna be a bit boring for some of the Ubers. Glorious way. 6-7. Hey, Isuki. What's up? Little sneaky. Oh shit! Oh my god. This is one that kills me. Standing in these things disables health regen. But luckily you don't lose XP in these maps anymore. I just lose time. But I have 5,000 energy shield and life regen per second, so 10,000 regen total. And that just boop, gets disabled when I stand in that AoE. But yeah, if I stand in this circle, can I survive? I think it does more damage the more closer you are to the center. It seems like I can survive the storm now, but it's like slowly dying, so it's not enough regen. Wait, oh shit, I have to stop. If I don't... Okay, yeah, if I'm standing still and have a consecrated ground, I'm good standing in the storm. But I can't move around constantly because then I die from... my consecrated ground stops lingering. I don't think I can survive this in the Uber version though. I'm gonna notice. I'm gonna try next. These are things. The rain of stars. You leave a little bit of poop on the ground after. I think these ones count as well. It's like, you can see, whatever that skull debuff is, it prevents the regen of life. And the energy shield, I guess, in general, is all recovery rate disappears. And it does, I think, percentage damage, but it could just be a high flat damage over time. Scary. I just go in here and like start him as soon as possible. I didn't have this much regen on my previous version of this character. I think it was like capped out on 4.4. I'm already 800 higher. Oh no, he's cheating. I almost got him in one face. Crystal belt. My loot filter definitely isn't fit for Uber bossing or bossing. 5 chaos, let's go. These bases 9C, 4C. But if they have a roll, recovery rate, is that used? No. Offering effect, isn't there 2? Attribute required. How's the league treating you, Isuki? Are you winning, son? I may or may not have found Mage Blood. Again. This league again from just the Strongbox. It is what it is. And now we have to do this again because I forgot to witness the boss. I'm in tier 6 maps now. Not bad, not bad. You're at least trying to catch up, and you got through the campaign, which is usually the most easiest part to give up on. If you don't have the feeling to play, but you're still pushing through, then you do the campaign. It's like, oh, I've got this skill point over here, or you get a crash or something. Might as well. Might as well just cry. I feel lost because the guy build I followed DC or died in hardcore. Ay. What build was he playing? And do you think anyone else is making the same kind of archetype? Because yeah, it's a completely new cooked build for the new stuff in this league. I guess there might be a lot of things you'd have to figure out yourself, and you don't really know what to do and what to save for because it's not tested yet. New Shock Nova hero. Yeah, actually, there was someone who's playing a Shock Nova version that was Inquisitor, like me, a life stacking instead of mana stacking. So it seemed to be if you're a Templar, you can definitely try different things out. They're pretty much the same as me, less tankier in their setup they had, but they had, better clear, faster clear, most likely. But yeah, I'm a bit more for Uberbosser spect, while he was probably a bit more mapper and hard content spect. That's a nice thing though. Templar, there's a lot of options if you want to respec, but you can still stick to the skill and try the mana stacking hero, or do you use the totems for that actually? Can you use the new new Shock Nova with totems? And have a bunch of them overlapping each other, you just make a whole screen sap. What am I doing? Let's just do another witness, I guess. Fragment. It's gonna be annoying to buy these. Wait, oh, can I do this? And it will be easier to search, or will it close when I start searching? Oh, it stays up, okay. These. Oh, I can't see. Oh, I can't remember the rocks. If I had, the item, I could control click it into the thing, but now I can't because I don't have the name. I guess let's go for 7C. Very Treas, very something. Oh my god, very Treas crest. I'm cresting, and then Baron. Okay, let's try again, and then Maven Witness this time. I use right click and Shock Nova echoes a bunch. I issue a nice perma out of mana, even though I have 4.7. Understand what's the coins from Mirage are for. The normal coins that you get, the restoration and the secretion, they're literally shit that you're getting an overflow of. You don't have to care about those. But pretty much what they do is there are a few league mechanic or league specific uniques that drops from the league mechanic, like mini boss, maybe from other bosses and stuff like that as well. But those things have two forms: desecrated and restored, kinda. The only thing the coins does is swap them from one version to another. So you can go from the cleansed version to the corrupted version, kind of the weapon. One is poison, one is fire damage. That's the example they gave in the patch preview thing. But there's a few more, and I haven't really looked into them, what they do, what the corrupt version does versus the restored one. But yeah, that's the coins. But then there's the coins that give you another skill gem linked to one of your skills. But for that to work, you have to first have a level 20 skill gem, preferably a 2020 if you know if your skill benefits from quality. So I would not think about it too hard. But those things, they're very rare. I've dropped like one myself or two, and they were worth like 5C in the beginning, then went to like 40C. Now they're probably like 100C or something. Like they're pretty expensive. But what they do is like they add, instead of corrupting it and adding a plus level or plus quality, it will add another link to the gem, a level 1 support gem. So if you take the green one, you'll get like a random green support gem that is, you know, that somehow works with the skill, like that at least can support it. So you can do Spark, and then you can get Pierce, and then you suddenly have a 7 link, but the Pierce is a level 1 Pierce. But you know, some skills or in support games you only get for the effect, and you don't care about the level that much. It's just very incremental damage. For damage skills, obviously, you tend to want something that gives more damage, and it scales more damage to higher level. But let's say you really need Pierce, and you have to use Pierce or Chance to Poison. You can then get that as a support on your main skill, and you don't have to waste a socket slot, and you can go for a damage slot instead for that, whatever enables your build. So it adds a lot of potential to many skills, especially builds that use a lot of different skills, like summoners. You could have all your summons have also faster attacks or something like that, but then you will lose out on one level. Oh, Awakener Orb. Nice, nice. Okay, we got some money for making a mistake. It's like 4 divines. No, 2.5 divines. Prophet's Crown, 21%. No, 20. 20 is 15C, and 21 is 60. So it quadruples or triple in price. Loot. Yes. Give me the loot. He's telling me to go to Kingsmarch. I don't know why. Do I have like a quest for something? And like I finished my ship and I didn't really bother taking everything out. I'm not really doing maps where I get the ores and anything, so I'm only getting the herbs all the time. Maybe I'm out of gold. Maybe that's why he wants me to go to the town. I put some mappers to work. Maybe that's it. No? Disenchant an item. Oh god, it's telling me to do tutorial stuff. Oh, I didn't even put in new maps. So yeah, we have nothing to do in here. Doing the last moment of reverence. I have one of these. Memory of reverence. Do I have to do the whole? Oh, I have to do the whole memory thread. Nah. Reverence. I think I have to do the normal one first, because I can't do the Uber until I've done the normal one usually. How much are these in chaos? 160. Ouch. But let's do it. And Maven is witnessing. And then I'll do my first feared of this league. Shouldn't be a problem, but we'll try. How are you farming the strongboxes? I can give you an example in a bit. I did one map before I started doing these bosses, but right now I'm trying to do a few Maven witnesses. But I'm pretty much running, you can see my atlas, this atlas. It's just a lot of scarab stuff beyond altars and synthesis stability and these quantity things, or like increased map effect modifiers. Running it in Mirage maps with the 2 normal ambush scarabs. One of the one that makes it so you can reopen the strongboxes. One of the ones to make the whole map be all the monsters lie in wait, and one more unlikely strongboxes. Then I haven't really decided which map to run yet. I haven't scried anything yet. I started on beach. I went to City Square. I tried a few other maps as well. But I think I'm gonna try Jungle Valley as well. The thing is, I'm not really getting a lot of altars, and City Square is kind of nice, because then you can get from one point to another point pretty quickly. I'm scared for you. Swap unlikely to sentiment increase explicit effects. Way better. Wait, which one? Which is the name of that scarab? Oh, that's true. Yeah, it doesn't change the Mirage ones. So it's probably like a dead stat. But you're getting, like, I'm getting some divines and stuff like outside divine altars and more currency altars on outside, but it's definitely the inside of the Mirage that is the user spot. So yeah, I'm gonna try that actually. Thank Patrick. I'll take a look. We're gonna try that, and then I sometimes use the orb, whatever it's called, the one that makes it you get like influence on your map. Wait, there's one more phase. Damn it. I can't see the flower. Am I blind? Oh, here. And then I'm using the explodey pots, and I'm using ball cyclone to kill them, because my builds aren't really that good on clearing. Oh no, we got the amulet. Do I care about any of these? Like the shield quiver, maybe? Life chaos stats. Nothing insane. Now we have feared to run.
I've got some wealth for you.
Get extra lobes. What are these? How expensive? 33C, so we made barely anything back unless this one is worth something. Defense, parry minions, no. If it would be perfect roll, it's still still shit. Oh no. Well, that's not up for this. I don't think that matters because it rolls like not a flat region, I think. It's what? Oh yeah, the region is the implicit. It's so trying to search for a perfect implicit. Yeah, no. Like with attributes complete, it's 40-50C for a complete perfect. That's a scam. This one, let's just do 20. Or do we corrupt it? I fact we corrupt it. Quality and corrupt. Maybe we get power charge. We got nothing. It's dead. Commander Kirak. Here, feared. How much percent? 70. I don't want minus max. $68. Less armor. I don't want to have reduced block. Here, 70%, 71. They have more life, more AoE, more projectiles. I mean, this could be bad, but not as bad suppress. I would corrupt it, but it's my first feared, so I'm gonna go pussy mode. Limit test. Because last time I did this build, it was before they changed the feared to be... You would have to do Uber or his cortexing over here. DPS seems to be okay. Where's Ogre's Slam as well? We can tank the beam. Can we tank Shaper Slam? Oh, he interrupted his slam for some reason. Hello, Sirius. Why so serious? Kind of nice. We got the incarnation last. This one, I think, actually could one-shot me with his little fire circle. And he's dead. Yeah, the fear is. This is with increased life and they're dying like butter. And I don't even have +2. Like, I don't have any plus levels on my chest. My skill is only, or my gun is on the level 26. Oh, we got a chest. Remember to, if you use uber strict, hold down alt when you finish the fear, then the bosses, because you don't see most of the actual useful loot. Kinetic wand. Yeah, it's fine. And get the passive. Yay! Getting this down pretty late. This one is 5 chaos. Never mind. It looked cool, but it's not good. Let Frostbite is 3C. Grasping. Wait, the grasping is the good Astrolobe, right? Got 1 Maven's Writ as well. Wait, aren't there's like 15C now? It dropped really hard. Let's see. I want to check also real quick the name of the scarab. Because it is a scarabs I've been farming the last 2 days. Or yesterday, or today and the day before yesterday, because I didn't play. Effect. It's one of these. Okay, oh, the Strongbox explicit modifier. Yeah, might as well do that one. A mine throwing speed? Assumed no. If this one is like really good rolled, is it good? Like 77? 7-7. You have to have everything good, I think, for it to be close to divine. It's very high rolls, or a lot of potential rolls. Okay, let's corrupt this bad boy. How many times? 1, and then it breaks. Yeah, 1. I knew it. Grasping is worth what? Oh, this is 400C. Okay, it was worth doing. Wait, what are people doing to get this? Is it because you can get a lot of blood using this, and then you get foulborns from you spamming ancient thingamajiggies? Why is this expensive? How many divines is it listed for? It's 2 divines, 2.2 divines, or chaos around 400. And how much is a divine right now? 188. So 400 divided by 188 is 2.1. So if you sell it for divines, you can maybe get a bit more. But I don't know if it's gonna sell. So I'll list one for 399. Because I don't think I'll be using any breach farming strats anytime soon. Yeah, it paid for the whatever 160C for the moment of reverence. Yeah, the Maven's Writ is 10C. If you like to farm Maven for some reason, it's your time to shine. Normal Maven. Did it sell already? Yeah, so definitely it could be even more than 400C, like actual value. And a freak likes to farm Maven. Yeah, I mean, I don't like farming Maven, but I did last, or 2 leagues ago, I tried to farm the Progenesis myself by doing Maven over and over. I probably spent like over 100 divines on the fragments, so I barely broke even. I think I lost more than I gained, and I didn't get any like jackpot things either. But then just farming normal Maven, holy. I mean, now that there's new games, maybe that's fun, but I don't know. Yeah, if this one sells for this much, this one's definitely not that expensive like a few days ago, or like 1 day ago, I guess, when that was last time on. This is 9500C each, so 4 for 400.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Don't know where to put points right now, so I just put more scarab chance. More scarabuses. Hello, Egan. Why do you... Oh, it's because I had Astrolobe, maybe. I think maybe doesn't drop any of the expensive ones. Only the exceptional awakened enhanced power. Yeah. I have no clue what the loot table is right now, but there might be something. But now that the chisels are dropping in price from the map bosses, I don't know if she dropped those. They're kind of rip. Speaking of that, which kind of chisels? I've been thinking about maybe using the currency chisel as well. There we go, 400 more C. That's a scarab, discrimination, currency, map, item rarity. You could do currency if you're... Nah. It's just the scarabs are so good right now. If the scarabs would completely drop in price, you could do the same strat with currency instead and just go for things and maybe beyond mob farming more focused than the strongbox actual, like the content inside the strongbox. Do 100% delirious maps. Okay, we start with one Uber shaper. Shape. Cosmic fragments. For Chaos Orb. Wait, this one went up a lot in price. Hold up, let me... Well, it's only 4 you need now instead of 5. But let's see, POE.ninja, can we see it right? Was it? Is it my imagination? I thought I bought one for like 20 a few days ago. Maybe no one is farming nightmare maps and that's why everyone's just speedrunning maps, but no one bothers farming the actual nightmares. Maybe that's what I should do. Actually, no, that's not fun. You could do like a rush to the boss and just kill it. And you do like the one with the 3 Deodre and the other 2 guys, Maligaro. If you stick to the right, you get to the boss pretty quickly. Compared to Sanctuary and a few others, it takes a while to find the boss. Unless you have Giga movement speed. What am I looking for? Fragments? Did I miss it here? Fragment, oh, it's almost at the top. Black Barrier, Echo Reverence. Yeah, the most expensive one is Devouring, farming in Nibis. Then comes farming Uber Maven, and Uber Shaper is the same value. That's not normal. Then Revenant. Revenant is 200 C for 1 attempt. Uber Elder is around 200 as well. I guess Awakener is the only one that is cheap. Time for gym. Good luck, Master. I'm not looking. Good luck at gym. Don't break anything so you can keep playing the game. We could do blazing fragments. Let's try Mr. Exarch farming. I have no clue if that one is hard for me. Because if I get hit by the runes, I instantly die. But if not, then, you know, we're good. So for 1 attempt is 50 C. So you just get one of those, what's it called? Forbidden Flesh, no, Forbidden Flame, that is good. I don't think Omniscience is worth a lot. But maybe it pays for an invitation if you get Omniscience. And then I should change my main pot as well. So this is my damage without... is that one called? Can I face tank this? I'm gonna check as well. My damage without a +2 level on chest. I don't want to kill this guy too quick because I can use it. I can leech on attacking him. Extra regen. And now we start ramping. Can I tank? Okay, this one I don't think I can tank, but for science... No. Okay, we can't tank it. I let go of my keyboard. Let tank gods take the wheel. Maybe if I did a timed Immortal Call when it happens, I could take away cancel damage taken and put Immortal Call there for now. It's probably will be better for Uber bossing anyhow to do it that way. Because then if I notice I'm about to die, I can just press R. And then I have my endurance charges up more. Whee! Okay, recast. Okay, we're gonna try again. Oh no, he's not taking that one yet. No! Oh my god, he faced again. So this is why this is one of the cheaper bosses, I think. Because it's so many invul faces, unless you have god DPS, you can maybe skip to it if he has like some what do you call it, animations going on. He finished one of his casts and then you have enough damage to kill him in those 4-6 seconds. Otherwise he's gonna get a bunch of these. They aren't dangerous. If I stand in a rune it's dangerous. Otherwise not. No, we got stupid boots. 25C. So we made half the... Actually, that's not too bad, because we make half the money back on doing it. So we try again. Let's do like, let's say I buy fragments for 4 more runs, and we kind of rotate between Uber bosses to 5 times in a row. What's this called again? Exarch. So how many I need? I 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 16 of these. 240C.
Make it happen.
Not a complete loss. Yeah, that's true. It's some of the bosses, like Uber Eater, if you drop the helmets, it's usually like, it's worth a little bit because you can dust it. You can disenchant it and get a decent amount of dust, but that's the only like good thing from it. Or like, that's the only like thing you can use that item for, but you know, you need to find a Nimbus or one of the things. Oh, that's actually doing a bit of damage. You need to find a Nimbus or the Forbidden Flesh. Oh, gotta be careful. Those things, those runes, if I go into one of them, I could like die instantly. And they kind of move around and change location, or like, you can see it will move in a line, expand to the side, and then that could move on top of me and I die. Okay, we're gonna try again. If I face tank this, 3, 2, 1. Immortal Call. No! Okay. Even with Immortal Call, I can't face tank that one. Wasn't sure if I had full endurance charges when I used it, but it's still probably won't be able to do it. If I go in a rune, you can see I'm kind of fine for a little bit, but ooh, goes very quick. Ooh, scary, raggy. Okay, my frost shield dies really quick if I face tank this though. Okay, you can, no, he's doing it one more time. Okay, we have two of his pets. Hello, friends. Molten Minotaur. Let's just kill him. Depending on the timing, if they do a swing at the same time as I get like 2 orbs, maybe I would get kinda fucked. Okay, now I shouldn't have any more faces. No, we got the staff. Well, we got 2 staffs, guys. Look, we got the gnarled branch. Oh, it's actually a pretty good roll. 5 chaos, baby. A perfect one is 40, but it's 1 away. I guess you could, if you do a volatile wall on this thing, you can get pretty... Well, the elemental resist is kind of whatever. Never mind. I take that back. Volatile walls are shit for that item. Why does it always end up here in the top? Oh, it's because the zone is like all the way to the left here. Activation cancelled? What? Oh, I don't know what happened. I guess I opened the map device too quickly after starting to activate. This time I'm gonna remember. I didn't use my Righteous Fire last round. If we get a good timing, maybe we can one-face him. No. He's doing it so early. That's not allowed.
That may be, but I am not alone.
Is there anything else than the... I guess the gem, the life stacking Yule drops from this. Which reserves your life. I don't know if it drops on the normal version or if it's only Uber. Ooh, I almost walked in the explosion. Wait, oh, we're getting it, we're getting it. Don't face, don't face. Nice. Got overheat. What's that? Wait. Are these good gloves? I don't remember. Overheat is 1 chaos, so that shit. The 45. Oh, wait, this is one you need good rolls on. But this is one we already... I've got to check. I maybe should have checked how much we invested and how much we gained, because a perfect roll of this is insane. It's 9 divines if you get a perfect one. 5 divines for 9. 7 is 150, so kind of the same. Around 100 C for a low roll. Okay, we have a sustain. Just keep on pumping. And if I had more damage, I can maybe speed up the fight a little bit, but we definitely don't need more tankiness for this. And face tank it freely. But before I sell anything, I'm just gonna finish these 2 more runs. Actually, what does one regenerate cast speed? So I get Arcane Surge. I don't know how much. I'm gonna check the wiki. Because we're gonna... Oh, this is perfect. We can nuke... No. Wait, is he getting locked at a certain percent of HP? It feels like he stops taking damage before he even starts teleporting away. Let me put this here real quick. Surge POE. Gonna read how much speed it gives.
Disintegration, cleansing,
Annihilation. Phase 2 incoming, I guess. Yeah, it feels like he instantly, when he reaches a certain percent of HP, he just goes into this phase. You can't skip it, I think. Either that, maybe not with like multiple hits that I do. If you have like a discharge or something that does billions of damage, maybe. 20% cast speed, 30% regen. Obviously the mana regen doesn't do anything for me, but I'm getting the life recovery rate from the new rune graft. I'm running... Oh wait, the game pauses when I'm in here, but... Oh no, it doesn't, because it's Uber bosses. Uber bosses you can't pause, so it's fine. Arcane Surge grants 50% life regen rate on you. Oh, it doesn't. It even says here what the normal Arcane Surge does. So you get all the effects, but the mana doesn't do anything for me. And then the cast speed is kind of nice, because I don't have a lot of cast speed right now, if you don't count for the Onslaught Flask from Mage Blood. Eldritch Elder. Pair boots again. This one is 30C, so this run we broke even. We made profit 1 run for like 3 runs. 1 run was pretty much dead. 1/2 profit, yeah. Feels like this is definitely worth doing if you can. It's just big time sink. But is it perfect for watching anime or like maybe YouTube or something? Because I could just do this, hold down right click, and if I hear the incineration or whatever it's called, the one-shot ability, and I just have to look for rooms every now and then so I don't stand AFK in them. Yeah, I can do the thing. You can do the little your. I wonder if I... Okay. Not gonna try it on stream, but... it's kidding. I don't think X-Arch feats are good looking enough. But then again, if you scroll in really... Look, oh guys, you see this? Wait, Maven, stop. Oh, I could see Maven's feet for a little split second there. She's hovering above me. Here, okay, when Maven is in this phase... Oh, look at this. Maven feet. This is how we do phase 2, or like the ad phase. Look at those grippers. I get a better angle. It's like if I zoom in max, you don't see it anymore. You're too low down. Oh, incineration. That's the one we don't wanna stand in. Where are you going, Maven? Okay, here. Here. This is the perfect angle. She's like turning all the time. It's because she's sapping the balls. Oh, this is getting out. No, this is pod racing.
Disintegration, cleansing, annihilation,
Now it should be last one.
incineration.
Oh, we got a Yule. Okay, it's time. Time for ID instantly. Get 50 C or 20, like 0 C or like 20 divines. Sign of purpose. It's brand. I don't think that's good. It's 7 kills. Yes. Nope. Oh, okay. The last one was a bit anticlimactic. But I guess we are getting the drops happening. Let's put this here. Grippers. This is a good roll. 25. This all seems to be around 20. 25 each. Is dusting material? Is that why it's 25? Let's check King's March here. What's the dust to boot ratio? Oh no, what? King's March is loading as long as it takes to go into towns. Disenchant. 400,000? Okay, that's why. Boots aren't yet actually used by people. Let's give them quality and then disenchant them. Did I have a third pair then? How much does staff disenchant for? $20 clicks. A lot of clicks. 580, 580. Yeah, that's 1.5 million dust. And then a staff is 11k. I'll just let it wither away. Any gloves I should just sell. So that I guess the income I can get from doing the boss. Look at all these armors that I'm not gonna pick up because I'm too lazy. I'll do shit, that's one day in the future. Income, yeah, the blue man gang dust. Homebrewed. Let's put this for 110. 110 divines. It's on, oh, look, the price gone up already. It was 20 something, 25 before. It's 42 now, and then it's gonna be mine that is 44. I might cash in on this one for not being too hasty to sell it quickly. I wonder if it's not showing foiled, yeah. If it was showing foiled search and only showing 5, that would be a bit of scam. Or confusion. Confusion. Which one should we do now? Let's do one Uber Shaper. It's because it's such a boring fight. Or it takes a long time. 4 fragments. 73. How much would it be? 292. I'm gonna try to go undercut a little bit. Sometimes it works to just list it, or like check what people are buying for as well and set it for the same price and then wait a little bit. Because sometimes when you buy, it will like spike to like 20, 30, 50, 100% more, depending on what item it is and the value. But if it's like a 10C item, it can sometimes be 25 because it just ran out of stock for a little bit. And it corrects really quickly, but sometimes you gotta wait. Can we do slightly cheaper now? Instead of 292, we can do 282, 81, 280. Oh, wait, I should have. I'm supposed to uppercut, not down like 300. 75. A bit more likely to get it quickly. Then we might as well do 2 runs if they both get purchased. For Uber Shaper, I don't want cast when damage taken. I'm gonna manual cast this Immortal Cal. It stacks really well with all my already existing damage reductions, but I don't have a lot of fist damage reduction. And for Uber Shaper, I really need to survive this Shaper Slam. That's the only thing that I think one-shots me. Everything else is like the beam I can stand in. The balls are annoying if I don't block. But still, like, should be fine to get back-to-back. Get balls back-to-back. Okay, we got two fragments. Come on. Should we do a filler boss meanwhile? We can do another Searing X-Arch. Sheep filler. Time is money, friend. Then hopefully we get fragment. If you want to like actually Uber boss, you should be having a lot of these fragments on a buy order and have a lot of capital to start with. And then you can buy a lot of sheep fragments, and then you run whatever you get. And then you wait, like the ones you don't get the purchase on, the price, maybe you have to change your price on. But then you rotate and always buy sheep fragments to make like min-max your profit. Because if you're going to be running at them all, you might as well run the most efficient way. But I'm bad at running efficient sometimes. Not the best, not the best. Incinerate. Okay, this is the don't stand inside. For this boss I should have cast one damage taken so I can min-max. AFK in the balls, even better. Actually, is it? Yeah, it's being triggered. Cast some damage. Maybe not from the balls. But it triggers from the minions hits his slam ability. The fire of 1,000 suns. I literally could AFK in this phase, but you can see how close I am to getting hit by the runes. If I don't pay attention to the runes, it's like... it's a bit sad. Bit rip. So I can't full AFK. I really wish it didn't have the can't regen when you're in the rune. It makes sense to have it in the game because regen is just very strong in some situations with the sustain if you have enough pool to survive between the hits. Got another pair of boots. Someone got a reap. 40C. I don't even know what replica Dragonfrangs are good, and I don't think I've dropped a single one this league. Either they made them more rare, or whatever content I'm doing is just less likely to drop it. Okay, now Uber Shaper. It's been a while, but I'm gonna get some belts, maybe, and then can I see like the Starforge. The belt is best. Sublime Vision is one div. I don't know if that's right. Maybe it's like a identified one, but the unidentified one is probably a lot more. I remember unidentified Sublime was like 26 divines last league, or when I was playing this build last time. And of course the greed or the gambler inside me always identifies it and it loses its value. But if I get one in these 2 runs, I'm gonna identify it. But if I really need cash, I would just sell it unidentified for a gambler. A real gambler who buys stuff and gambles. I use gamble and identify things I find myself. But if you, let's say you need an item and it's not up, or the ones that are up are like unreasonable price, it might be more worth to buy unidentified ones and try to get the item you need. But I wouldn't do it for items that I then have to try to resell to make the profit back. Kind of feels like currency flipping, which isn't like too bad, but I wouldn't want to do it full time. Flippin' chaos, flippin' burgers.
Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
Oh no, it's this boss. Sometimes you get a super long fight is because he's invulnerable phase. Or he teleports away. Come on, nuke, 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 nuke. Kill him before he teleports. Nice. Okay, now the real shaper begins.
You force my hand again, little owl. So you've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
Yeah, we survived the slam if we're... Oh, right, we... oh, wait, I did Maven Witness on this. Whoopsie. I did that by accident, but I guess we'll make the next fear a bit cheaper.
A veil of safety and security. Take this vitality boon.
I may or may not have ran on cooldown on my immortal call, so I had to dash away. It's a bit scary when you do Maven Witness, because you can get 2 slams within a short period of time from the illusion and from the OG shaper. And then you get baited from the fake shaper. I don't know if they do the same amount of damage, but it's been times where I used my immortal call and then the real shaper just comes out of nowhere and slams me before the cooldown is off, and then I die because I just don't expect it. Oh my god, all these Yale cells. I kinda, if I'm not using cast one damage taken, I could take away duration and then use faster casting Wintry Blast or Echo Wintry Blast, what it was called? Flame Dash? No, Frost Blink? Maybe I'll check just how expensive that is. 20 qual, one of those with Spell Echo would be pretty comfy for just traversing the map. Oh, that's something I want to get. I want to get the Spell Echo. That's just straight up more damage and more quicker uptime of my nuke. But it also increases my nerf effect, so it makes my overlaps a bit worse. So I'm not sure if it's worth, because I'm going conk effect and intensity to make my fire rain overlap as much as possible. But like greater spell echo, it increases your RF effect per echo. So some of them is going to be bigger than others.
A veil of safety and security.
We'll see what I do. I'll probably get one just for getting the more damage multiplier from the repeats. Because I have a feeling the price is going to keep going up anyhow. So even if I feel like it's not worth using, or I'll technically lose damage because of lack of overlaps, I could just sell it later if I don't like it. And probably keep the currency. Like it's going to probably be the same or higher amount of divines, and then of course the divines I could have used to buy something else. Opportunity cost. There might be a few other like greater gems I could get into my build. Like, is there anything like crit support? I looked through all of them and I didn't find anything that's like, this I need. But maybe there's something I missed, or like that isn't really meant to increase damage but could make the overlap even better, like intensify. Or there is a like, isn't there a greater unleash? So maybe there's a greater intensify as well. And maybe that's like less than a few divines. Like only 1 or 2.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
I Hello, Shaper. This is last phase, I think, so we nuke him. Usually he goes into his portal or like teleport around in a circle phase, like after the first second. Oh, he did a beam. Oh no, Shaper heals him. Oh, fuck! Ah, I pressed the wrong key. I was gonna use Immortal Call and I used Frost Shield instead. My bad, my bad. Now we have to deal with this phase. This one used to be a problem on my other character, but I think the Defiance of Destiny just makes it irrelevant. Irrelevant, like Shaper would say. Oh, we didn't. I got a belt, but it wasn't the belt I was expecting. It's just a random unique drop. It's 1 chaos. I was thinking of. Is that a heavy belt? No, it's a Vanguard belt. It's on the Tides of Time. This helmet is 10 chaos. This one is 100 C. Maybe that's why the fragment price went up. Wait, can you get Indigon from a Uber? No, you get a Uber specific, right? Yes, yeah, this is from, that's a Uber Elder as well. Or Uber Elder. No, it's just normal Uber. Should I run that just to get Watcher's Eyes? Not sure, not sure. Let's do one more Sniper, and this time no Maven Witness. On you, Maven.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here.
We're trying to help inside the X-Charge and Ether map, but everywhere else, you're just annoying. Go here. Malachi.
Back, trespasser. Cease this madness.
Yeah, I think getting the Echo and Wintry Blast would be nice, like normal Echo. If I can redo my games a little bit, but that would be bad for mapping. Ah, god damn it. I would have to, well, I can use, I'm stupid, I can remove Wall Cyclone. So when I'm doing stuff that isn't, if I just get white sockets on one of my piece, I can like swap 2 whites that are linked together. I could swap back and forth between Wall Cyclone and then the Winter or Frost's Blink, Winter blah blah Tide, Wintry Blast. Such a weird name in my head, like I'm thinking like it's a infinite use moment skill, kind of like a Whirling Blade. So I'm thinking of like a dash. Frost Blink of Dashing. That would be perfect name.
This is your final warning. You forced my hand again, little mouse. So
Still have to figure out a unique flask to use for Uber bossing as well. Maybe just add Series Flask for a bit of extra elemental added as chaos for more damage. Like the cheapest unique flask that is gives you straight up damage. No, my Frost Shield is broken. Oh, he's slamming. Ooh, oh, he slammed Sana, not me. The fuck? That would have baited me if I didn't. I think I blocked the ability. I just blinked random direction and he slams in the area I blink into. On the edge of it. You stack all the degens on top of each other.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
Slamming. Oh no, I thought we managed to face him instantly. We still have to do the... I don't know what you call it. I think it's bullet hell. People call it bullet hell phase. Which just spawns a bunch of these things you normally would have to dodge. Unless you can sustain it.
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
I think I'm gonna treat myself to the F-Entry Blast. I'll figure out. There's the Omen right to make white sockets. So I would just have to white sockets probably my boots and get 2 whites. And that should fix my issue. And I'll probably keep the boots for a long time because the base is just close to perfect. Unless I swap to the Ghost right chest piece. I could go for a like pure strength base instead of a hybrid. Now getting a bit of ES is just nice. Extra health pool. More EHP. I think I had like a half a million effective health when I just imported my character to POB without any config. But I don't know how to calculate. And I'm not a POB warrior. I'm definitely just winging it when like I copy someone's build and then I start editing it myself to whatever I find and min-maxing it a bit harder. But I rarely do like any calculation in POB, like if it actually would be an upgrade or not. It's kind of, this should be better. And I try it, and then I go by gut feeling. Maybe if I actually make a build by myself at some point and make a guide for it, I'll probably get better at POBing. Oh no, another helmet. We got scammed. We invested, was it 400 C? No, it's a bit less, 300 C I think we paid per run, and we made like 200 back, so we lost 400 C or like a few divines. And the helmets are, you know, 10 C. I think these are dust helmets as well, you just dust them. Dust it. Uber, yeah. It's kind of confusing with the Uber Elder, because there's a normal Elder that is like Elder by himself, and then there's Shaper. And then pretty long time ago they added a fight where you fight both Uber and Shaper at the same time. And then that was called Uber Elder. And then later on they added Uber versions of that fight and a bunch of other fights. So now the Uber fight in the Uber version is Uber Elder. It's kind of stupid, but I guess it does make sense if you know the story behind it. Okay, the helmets aren't even worth disenchanting. It looks like, I think those are corrupt angles instead. Boop, boop. Lightning Leech. 10 Chaos. Level of Curse Gems. 90 C. I doubt it's actually 90, but I'll try 50 C. 55. Now I need to get, okay, the blanching, I think the name is Omen of the Blanche. Or I could also try to get a chest. Blanche. What? Oh, it's not in the game anymore, or is it in currency exchange now? Oh yeah, it is. 1 to 3 white sockets. How expensive are you? 19C, that's fine. I'm gonna guess I need 2.
I'll put the word out.
And then I assume boots is the best. Let's see. I need both a green, but then when I swap, I see it needs a blue and a red, and that's the base. So it should be likely to get blue and red, and then it needs 2 linked white ones to each other. So I can just swap that out whenever I like, when I swap around the setup. So one chromatic. No, okay. Wait, what? It used both my blanchings? The fuck? Isn't that supposed to only be one at a time? Hello, game? Did I just get scammed? If I do it again, yeah, okay. Weird. Oh, oh no, okay, I only looted one. Okay, because they don't stack, okay, good. Oh, we got one white again. Just by one at a time. I have paramedics on me. Stand next to Faustus. Ah, no, it's not linked. Can I make it linked? No. It has to be linked in this order. It can't be linked straight down. So the two whites doesn't really work in that case. Try again. And this doesn't work. One more. There we go, we got 3 whites. That's perfect. And the blue, which we are always gonna need probably. And then we use the cyclone when we're doing the strongbox mapping. I can put here. Backup gens. And now we use Wintry Blast, which we have to buy. Winter Blast. Blast is 115C. I'll just buy one, and maybe we can do like see a high level one. Do like 140C. And then filter by highest level. Level 20, 124. Yeah, we save a bit of time getting a max level, and then we use quality up to myself. Oh, someone did bone shield on it. Ay. Oh, I don't have chaos because I used all the chaos for my trades. It's liquidize Vine real quick. Vine price is going up a little bit. There. Liquidize it. And then spell echo. More cast speed, but you have to repeat one more time. This one increase more damage but hits. Oh, this one doesn't increase the range like a normal blast. So we don't need quality really. That's the normal one. Always use when you can blink like this through the maps instead of running. Like the running is still kind of fast, but if there's like things have to jump over, I don't have to wait for my cooldown, and I can blink, and then the normal blink in between the blinks. And then if I level the spell echo a little bit, and then level... I could technically get it in a tree link if I move the blessing into this item instead. No, that doesn't work. I could remove the more duration or cast one damage taken when doing this and get a faster casting as well into the link. But that's kind of pushing it. I can't really drop anything else. Stormbrand, I guess I could drop the overcharge on if I really cared. But let's see, we're kind of low on chaos. Either we liquidize more divine orbs, sell some things. We have a bunch of scarabs I could sell as well. I could also downgrade the prices on some of the expensive items I have. Oh, this one is still 5. This one I should keep on 5. This one, oh, people are undercutting a bit as well. Let's do like this, like 43. Moist. Moist. I will take a drink and a stretch before I do anything else, because I don't know what to do next. Skål. You do Uber Elder like normal Uber.
Hail, Godslayer. Hail, Godslayer.
I have 13 divines. I could liquidize that and get some more fragments for some boss. But the more expensive it is, the more likely we have to get. And can't run many in a row. I kind of want to spam one. For like, 1 hour of one specific Uber boss over and over. Let's cash in on some scarabs. If I look at my stash thing here. Let's see here. Awakener's Orb we can sell. I forgot this one we got from doing bosses, so that's part of the farm. Almost 400 C. I guess insta-cash this one.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Donk. Volatile Valorbs I want to keep because I think they're going to go up and I need them myself for a lot of potential crafts in the future. Refracting Fog. Apparently it's in the wrong tab, some of them. Only one of them, maybe. Could sell 4 of these. I guess if you find a good Yule, or what's called a good cluster, eye level 84, or a bad cluster, eye level 84, you can use this one to change it into a different one. So if you get or maybe you even get a good roll. I don't know if the roll stays or if it just replaces the enchant. Or if it those, everything changes, so it bricks whatever roll you have. 4 times whatever, 140. Wait, 140 for 1. How do I check this? Let's do calculate instead. 140 times 4 is 560. 560 chaos. Might sell sometime soon. They seem to fluctuate pretty quickly. I go eat something now. Back to lurking. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the food as well. I have a bunch of alterations. 2.1 divines worth of alterations. I think I'll keep them for now. But I have almost 3,000. The Divination Scarab of the Cloister. I have 239, and they seem to be close to 1C each.
Hello.
Oh, actually, I know it's up here. It's 1.2 chaos each, 1.45. If I would sell them in bulk, it's 230. Or let's say 300. Now I can do a bit more. 300, 320.
We'll make it happen.
We get rid of most of them. Ambush Scarabs I have a bunch of as well. They sell for 2 chaos each. Have an idea what you can do? You can help me tank up and damage up my build. What do you mean? What build are you playing? And what build and what, I guess, kind of gear do you have? Oh. And also, hello, Keksa. How's the league treating you? Do you have a go-to farm strat as well? Or are you kind of testing things out still? Because if you want to build defenses, sometimes you want to adjust it to whatever you're fighting as well. If it's a lot of physical damage or if it's elemental damage. I use 2 maps. Map Alcoranin. Unlucky. I don't know about Alkengo. No, but then I guess you start lacking fundamental damage and stuff if normal maps is a problem. maybe need to work on... I assume you're resistance capped in life. That's like, you have life on your gear and resistance capped. But do you have any form of like fist damage reduction on top of armor? Or what else? Regen or sustain, leech? Or maybe you can link a build guide to whatever your build you're running, and I can like figure out a little bit what it's meant to be using at least. This one's 85. I think I'll do one for 90.
Well, make it
You don't want to cap out your trades, so I might cancel a few that doesn't sell if it takes too long. But I have so many scarabs that I should use 3 to 1 a lot of the bad ones. We link after the other game is done. Okay, good luck. Don't feed. I believe in you. You can do it. The bloodlines sell for a lot, I think, still. 150C. It feels like this one is going to keep going up. 1 for 165 will do. Actually, what's the price on them on 140? I feel like it's going to go up to like be a divine worth. Do you think people are selling them for divines? Nah, not yet. 175 we'll put it up for.
I should raise my fees.
We're gonna not do any more trades. We have to keep one open if you want to buy anything. But now we have a bit of chaos. 700C. Either like 2 more Uber Shapers. Or we could do Lonely Fragment. No. We could do a few Reverent fragments and do a Uber Witness strat, where we get the Feared going. Sadly, I did. Then you should do Uber Elder, Uber Reverence, Uber Cortex, Uber Awakener. We could try one Uber Awakener because that's the cheapest one, and I'm not sure if I can do it with Maven. It is very cheap, chaos-wise. No, fine. Chaos Orbs. Wait, what? These are 1C each? Okay, let's see. I think I have.
We'll make it happen.
What? No one is selling them? Or why didn't it buy? I want to buy 3 of these. Okay, 9.
All in order.
I'm pretty sure I have one more. I had 3 already. Okay. Well, very expensive. Is there anything that drops good here? It's the weapon is 4 divines and the pot is 2 divines. It's one I'm using. A good roll 1 is maybe a bit more. 6 divines. But is... Oh wait, I'm not... Or am I Maven Witnessing? Yeah, I am. Good. Let's see if we can deal with the Maven Witness on this.
Did you really think this would work?
We can use the cast from them taking here.
How boring and small.
How boring and small.
The Atlas. Take it. It's yours. But Orius, I will burn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally...
16 monsters remaining. It's kind of funny that it says the entities in this town are like humans running around dying to Sirius, but they count as monsters because they're entities here. So when it dies, the value goes down here. I kind of forgot the Uber version. I think it's just more annoying. More shit I have to avoid. Oh yeah, the circle in the middle that prevents regen. Watch beauty tremble. Can I stand in these? Yeah, I can stand in these now, and they're the same damage in normal and Uber, it seems. Ooh, stop. Oh, yeah, my bad. Can we tank this? Wait, it's missing me. I'm perfectly in the middle between, so I don't get hit by the right or left side. Two faces. Let's go inside. Oh, shit. Oh, he still has the no regen zone, I guess, under him. I thought I could tank the normal circle, but I guess there's two in that phase. Or maybe, I don't know how it works. I could do it in normal, can't do it in Uber. Shake, I know now. Is this the last one, or is there one more? Yeah, one more phase of this. Okay, now. One more up the sky, and then we're on the last phase. Can I go in? No. Oh, it's the shit on the ground. Oh, he's dying pretty quick. He stands still and I do big damage. I beam. Oh no, I blinked in fucking degen. That's the problem. You get action speed reduction, use your frost blink, and you can't cast a second frost blink or anything to get out if you land inside AoE. This is kind of scary. Like the beam. I should maybe use the no cooldown version frost blink if I want to reposition, and then if I get stuck inside the degen ground, and do normal frost blink out. No, there. Like, I'm not even have to be hit by enemy. I'm stun locking myself with the spell echo. God damn it, he's so close to dying as well. Like, he might even cool from the Stormbrand, but he went into invul phase. Invulnerable. Okay, after this, get a free kill. Okay, here's the kill. I've got a Yule. I think it's always a massive one, right? And those are not too expensive. Minus 11 though. Okay, 150C. For a 9C entry, I guess the profit is nice. The highest profit ratio, but it's such a boring fight. So boring and small. It's only worth to do it for Maven Witness to get the feared run, I guess.
Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
90C. Any base? I could, if you get like a Crusader chest or certain gloves. 155C.
I'll let you know.
What do I need for feared? I need Cortex, Reverence, and Uber Elder. Decaying Fragment for Chaos. They're 50 now. They were 70 before. Okay. Maybe I was just looking at a bad time when the price was spiking. Let's buy 4 of these. 200C.
I should raise my fees.
Don't have a single fragment, so we wait. There's only 3 listed apparently for that price. Maven is watching. The nice thing with Uber Elder, you don't have to do the ads. You can just run straight to the boss.
Father, no!
Oh no! Girl Hope already sold. Oh, it's found in the wrong corner.
Twin terrors. Give yourself to the void.
Oh, I can survive a slam, at least on the fake shaper. Slam is a bit scary in normal Uber Elder as well. This is Uber. I think it's the Uber shaper slam. It's a scary. I feel like it's weaker in the Uber Elder version. Let's dodge it now. Just to be safe. Just to be safe. If I can dodge it, I will dodge it.
Feel death cold.
There's a lot of invul phases technically. It's all the ad phases. It's like the downtime of this fight. But it's a lot more entertaining of a downtime compared to the fireballs on the X-Arch. So I just have to lock onto Shaper, and whenever the phase ends, it's gonna follow it and attack him until I can face him. Okay, this one might kill me. Getting all the debuffs and double balled at the same time. Wait, did I use everything? Oh, I can't pass. I'll wait out this new ad phase here. Where's that? No, I thought it was probably from the music. The watches I want. With very specific roles. It's not out yet for sale. Shaper's down, Elder's down, pretty much. Oh no, Shaper. I thought he died, but he just faced. Okay, Watcher's Eye, Sublime Vision, some other like currency orb if that's possible, and then Starforge or Voidforge, whatever drops in this version. That's what's gonna drop all in one. Oh! Okay. Was it this one? Void Shockwave, isn't that pretty good? No, that's 25C. It just says disarm. I think this was this amulet. Everything. All 3 of them made a thing. Okay. ID. We start with this one. Impressed vulnerability. That seems bad. This one. Wrath, Clarity, Determination. Ah, it's Convert. Well, divines. Wait, what? Okay, hold up. 5 divines for the recover. Oh, the clarity is good. And then the convert is shit. But maybe in combo. It's 5 divines at least. So we did a W. A worst roll is still 5 divines. And a perfect roll is 6 divines. Physical convert. This is 12 divs. But is it really that worth? Piece damage converted. It's a regen with vitality as well. The chance to recover 10% mana when you use a skill while affected by clarity. Can I go out here? No. I have to walk to the portal. Well, let's list it for 12, see what happens. 12 div.
Hopefully they'll
This one doesn't seem very good. Vulnerability, punishment. Has no reservation if cast, has no reservation. So you get 2 auras with this one. Is that why it ting? Because it's like the Uber version. Gets 2 necklaces in one. That is to 1 div for now. I don't think it's gonna sell for that, but 50C for this, and then 27C for the shockwave. Vortex and Reverence. Let's do Reverence first, because that one I haven't tried Uber yet. In this economy. 36, 32, 132.
I should raise my fees.
And then the last one is Cortex. And I think I have one of those fragments. Synthesis fragment. These are 5C each. Why? Is this no one likes Cortex? Or is it because the normal Cortex maps are super easy and no one's farming for the feared? This one actually will lose XP, and if I die, gotta be a bit careful. Oh, I got a little Kiexa POB. See, level 88, Corba Lash. You have the resistance. Well, you're missing 2% fire, but I guess maybe it's fine. Chaos resist minus, but that's whatever for now. If you're just doing maps. Foulborn. Oh, you're doing a Dex stacker? Dex or accuracy stacker? I don't see the Foulborn mod, but I assume it's the accuracy mod. Can I just open it in... Open in POB instead. You have life nodes that are like easy accessible. Are you supposed to have suppress? Yeah, you have suppress. Still restrain. Increase strength. Oh wait, it's not an accuracy stacker then. It's just stacking all the stats, I guess, with the fractal thoughts. Damage per dex. Can I see how much? 1000 dex and a bit of strength. How much accuracy they have? Can I see? Actual accuracy stat. Are you supposed to be using like the strength percent on these gloves or claws, or did you just get them because that's the, because you know the Fallborn stats will remove another stat, and I don't know what, or do you have something that converts so your presented strength increases your dex somehow? Increase dexterity if strength is higher than int. Oh, you just want to have higher int or strength than int, I guess. Okay, you crit a lot, I guess, because you're sustaining your flask through critting. Then you have a corrupt blood immunity. What you could do, if you're noticing that you die a lot, but not instantly die, but die very quickly, and you use your pots and you still die, you could, instead of the maximum charges, have a roll that reduce recovered with like 10 to 30% depending on which tier you get, and then instant recovery when low life. So if you go low and use your pot, it will be an instant pot, but if you use it when you're high life, it will be a healing over time. That will help a bit with the like surviving, but will do nothing against one shots, of course. Steel skin, flesh and stone, gray, so it's evasion. And then items, it's a lot of uniques. Pretty much all the pieces except for gloves, which you need for the pierce. Yeah, I mean, it seems like a generic like bow character, but you know, with dual class. How much life? It's 3.3. Do you need a belt? I think you could probably get a better belt. Like the flat damage is nice, but if you're dying a lot, try to get a belt like a Stygian Vice or something with like a tier 1 life roll. And maybe a stat that you need, like more dex, tier 1 dex, and then get an Abyssal Yule that has even more life. I think the flat damage added from the belt isn't as impactful as the flat lightning damage to attacks from the dex stacking, because you get this is 1 to 12 per 10 dex. So if you get a belt with 60 dexterity, or you can probably get 70 if you get Catalyst. 70, so that's, I suppose let's just take whatever the stat is, times 7. So 1 to 12. 1 to... Well, you can't really count it that way. The average would be kind of 6, but if you have lucky damage, it scales differently. But average, you know, this is for simple, it would be 2 to 24. Let's say, so end damage 44. No, what did I say? 24 times 7. 164 end damage. And then like 14 min damage. So it's like, yeah, you still lose a little bit of flat damage, technically, if you just get dexterity on your belt. But it's at least your lightning damage will stay around the same, or you'll get double the amount of lightning. What am I thinking? Wait, no, you're getting a lot more damage, I think, or like around the same damage, because you have 2 claws that will give that, and then the belt is around the same amount of flat elemental. It's just the damage, you know, 30% damage you can get somewhere else on a belt. You can literally just craft increased damage on a belt as well, and always have it. For the tincture, it's pretty cracked. I don't think you can make it even any better. It looks like it's perfect tincture. Rings are definitely not bad. I think they're crafted right by someone. Well, it's a rarity ring. I guess you can get another chaos ring with the same stats, but that's a bit expensive. Criticals, flight, evasion. Are you? Is there a way to? Are you supposed to use Iron Will, or what's it called? You have point blank, but maybe you should use Iron Reflexes as well. Skip the evasion, you just go for armor instead. How much evasion do they have? 22,000. I don't know if it's enough. Like with pots, maybe. Then you're gonna for evasion, and then a cluster here, I guess. Then, oh, you have to do your Uber Lab as well. I don't know what you're gonna go for, but if you have the Gale Force, I think that gives you more defense. And then if you go, is there anything that's mandatory? I don't know what you're going for actually. If you're going for Far Shot for damage, Gale Force. But yeah, Gale Force is kind of nice in combination with what's it called? Wait, last time I was like, how do you get the Gale Force again? How did that work? Wind Ward. There's too many tabs up. Wind Ward. POE. Gale Force moved 1 hit, since damage over time does not hit, blah blah. Retain it, encountering enemies with dot skills. Yeah, so you get 40% less damage taken. But I don't know, how do you get the... Maybe able to gain a stack. Can I just check at Gale Force? Gale Force's counter itself has no effect, however, Guiding Winds ascendancy passive of the die, which grants Gale Force. Stacked effect. Oh yeah, so it's, yeah, it's combination with the tailwind. So if you have tailwind, you lose your tailwind effect when you get it, like if you get your stuff, but you can get up to 40% damage reduction, and if you attack quick enough, you'll most likely have Gale a lot of times, or like up time very high, and then when you get hit, you know, you have a 40% reduction on the hit. Maybe that's why you're not you're dying a lot more than intended, or the build is designed. But because I don't have the build guide, I don't really know if that's one you're supposed to take. But that could be like nice for mapping. Maps. Alright, we're in Cortex. I forgot I entered. They have 79.8% reduce. Oh my god, taken from crits. So they're super tanky. They drop essence, they drop veil items, additional currency items. I get Headhunter in this map. Alright, I have to level up my... should I level something in my offset? I don't really know what I would get in my offset. This could be like any skill I want to use, or like a skill that people want to gamble and use the knowledge orb on, or whatever orb. Like a spark. Or no. If it's a alternate gem, I guess it's gonna be expensive to buy many of. I was thinking if there's something, I have 6 slots in my offset. I could technically get 9 if you get a quiver. But it's not bad, we're getting a lot of GCPs here. Look at all these GCPs. Are they still like 3 chaos each? They're 2.3, so they're kind of dropping still. They're gonna be useful for a long time. Let's see, they don't have any big damage. It's just Fizz is extra cold. Otherwise, nothing really affects me, more than that they're super tanky. Let's find out. Yeah, we're still dealing good damage here. The overlap is crazy. Not sure if they have anything that one-shots me. There's a few things I maybe should move out from, but I'm not gonna. Just gonna stand there and cast. Well, it's the circles. I think I'm not supposed to stand inside the black circles. They're a bit too much like action speed reduction and shit. Stuff I do not want to deal with. While we're standing here, going to the Nightcore playlist now. I kind of want my Wall Cyclone here as well. I miss my Wall Cyclone. Void Shock sold. I thought it was the other gem, the 4-5 Divine gem. I can just kill this boss and skip the other 2, and I'll finish. I get to auto finish the boss. That's kind of a nice thing with Cortex. You can just, if you rush the one in the center, you always, it will just despawn the other ones. You don't have to kill them. Don't know why, but that's just how it works. Now one is gonna die anyhow. Dies, and I can just wait. Ooh. Wow, look at that. I did 50% of his life in one hit. And now a gem, or the Yule. Maybe there's a gem that is nice from Cortex as well, but I don't think so. Oh no, the helmet. Of all the things, I guess the Nebulis is a nice one. What is it? Accuracy, lightning damage, energy shield. Utter shit.
We've made a trade.
Got the Revenants, nice. Maven Witness, and that should be the last for a full rotation of Uber feared. It was kind of fine to do Uber feared previous league as well, but it was kind of annoying with the what's it called at Siri being reflects, or you need to reflect immunity to kill.
Is secure within the reality of torment.
Oh, he's facing.
Means to an end. Frozen in time and space. Overwhelming terror, irrevocable thought.
Wait, we have to kill these ads, right, to spawn the flowers now? Incarnation of fear.
Negligence. I am not the end.
Oh no, okay, maybe they spawn. I'm not sure if it spawns when you kill them,
Illusion made real.
or if you use the time thing and you can kill them, but you don't have to.
The Atlas is everything we see and everything we do not. Unbridled reverie. Means to an end.
None resist my entropy.
Burning synapses. Rapture of the mind. You cannot hide from fate.
You cannot hide. You can't run, bitch.
None resist my entropy.
You can't run, but you can't hide.
This stuff is. For what purpose? What reason?
What purpose? What reason?
Unbridled
I want loot, that's the reason. Is the flask still the G item from this?
means to an end.
Okay, I think I blocked every single slam he did, but I'm not sure if I can saw it. Or if it's like a RNG roulette.
Intolerance. Ruination.
Okay, now kill phase, I think.
Made real. The Atlas is.
Ooh, oh, he's still going. It's pop, even after he's dead. Oh, amulet. Okay, it made a think, but I'm not sure if it's. Wait. Oh, it's the amulet. Ah, it's the one. Wow. Wow, look, these are all. I don't know what the rolls means, but it's 1 point something divine. And I'm gonna astrolobe. Is that Templar? Yeah. The normal one, or the one I use in my Atlas mainly.
We've made a trade.
Now let's try a feared, but corrupted as well. $69 crit. Okay, corrupted. Pew. Nothing happened. No extra mods this time. Me. Life recovery, life. You could like get a really good fizz weapon sometimes with memory stranded items, but it gotta be a pretty good base to feel worth. I thought this necklace, I wanted to make a build with this, but I thought it was gonna be super expensive. It's not really that expensive. But I'm not sure if I want to play Forbidden Right now that I play this build. But that's one of the potential league starters before I figured out that I just play this build instead. Paper slamming. Oh. I knew I couldn't. I don't have the manual cast of Immortal Call. I guess we use Dire to Shaper, but we should focus him first then. Before any other shit happens. Oh, is he facing? Oh, he's facing. There. No, 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 no. Okay, he missed. What? Oh, is that the Revenants? Okay, it gets a bit messy in this place if we have a crit chance. I think if I get crit, I die. And Shapers keep going invulnerable every now and then.
In the darkest part of your mind,
And now he's gone.
untold power.
Gonna go for Awakener. Can we just kill this guy instead, actually?
The Atlas is everything we see.
He's doing that big boom. Die, die, die. Oh, he did. I thought he's dead. There. Now he's dead. Astrolabe. Oh. Awakener Orb, Shaper Exalted Orb, and a Watcher's Eye. Oh, the Feared is kinda okay, I think. I mean, not a lot of sample size. It's kinda cool, kinda cool. I don't know if I should show any of these items. High eye level. Well, it's only eye level 85 on these items, so I guess you can't get 86 ones. Got 2 Astral Lobes, 1 Awakener. To be honest, just getting 1 Awakener orb kind of pays for the whole rotation almost. Maybe not if you do Shaper and Uber, like I accidentally did. Okay. Oh, missed. Grat's Caliber. Surge and block. That's probably shit, right? 2 divines. It's a perfect roll block, so that's like 1 divine. I'll just list it for 1 divine. Uno divino.
I am no beast of burden.
Is the Terror Claw worth anything? The Scourge? 2 chaos. A little meh.
You've had a sail, exile.
These ones. I don't like that you can't price check these yet. What are the 61C? So 120C in Astrolobes. Let's just count the chaos. 400 chaos. So 520 chaos. Is this necklace that is like 180. 700 chaos. Shape Exalt, another 1.2 div. Maybe like 1,000 chaos. But yeah, the the Feared is kind of hard to count in one sample size if it's worth or not, because it could be 10 runs with none of these items drops. But I'll liquidize this at least. 235.
We'll make it happen.
This one is 402. 401.
I should raise my feet.
This amulet, I'm pretty sure, is not worth anything. I think we checked before perfect roll. Still a 6C, so it's like a disenchant. These gloves are bad as well, right? It's 3 chaos. I don't think there's any certain combo. I think it's another dust item. And this one's I'll use dump for now. Sell this one for 189, I guess, because of the roll. Or how's the roll? I guess, oh shit, it's a 3 divine. Never mind. This one is pretty good if you get a good reduced. Because you don't want to reduce your mana too much with this. Because you get more damage, the more money you reserve. So a perfect roll one is 9 divines. Oh. And then this one, if it rolls perfect, 12 divines. It's not any like full perfect ones out there. Okay, so this one's like 3 divines, I think. 3, maybe 4, but I think I'll settle for 3.
At that price?
This one was a 1 divine. How's the Yule doing? Stop dropping down again to 37. But it's not too many, but let's go 39. That's still a lot more divines than settling on 25 that it was when I first found it. Anything for meta. If anyone makes a video on it, it's instantly gonna go up again. Or like this is one of the suggested ones. And when it's like the absolute best in slot, no, the price can be pretty crazy if enough people are playing it. I'll pour up some more Coke. Okay, do I do more feared or do I kind of want to gamble on an expensive one now? We made a bit of currency and we have some liquid, so I'll do a few more shapers, I think. Uber shaper. But we're not gonna witness it because it's not really worth it. Let's do 71. $288.
I should raise my fees.
Oh, I wish you could have more trades than this. It makes sense, because otherwise bots and other people would be taking over the market. Taking, like, you know, there would be a lot more flipping going on and prices would be crazy sometimes. Now there's a limit, so you have to like pick your poison, which ones you're gonna start really big trades on and try to buy the market from. Actually, if you do a listing, let's say I list these refracting fog, and then I start buying refracting fogs, can I accidentally buy the ones I listed myself, or will it always select others? I'm pretty sure, like I never tried, but I'm pretty sure you can't. But it just hit me that maybe it's a bit scary. Yeah, I think it's one thing I didn't know before that Jupiter mentioned was that the volatile Val Orb, if it succeeds, it divines the item, so it doesn't matter what stats you have beforehand. So I'm thinking I'll get the Shadow Seer, the one I have, but with the 2 rolls I need, but whatever, like a roll like this one. Actually, I'll buy one right now. And just try to volatile Val Orbit and see if I get a +3, +3, +3. while I wait for this trade to go through. Also, I see the Venom Gyres. Look at this little claw monster. I kind of like the Venom Gyre, like the look of it. I tried it once with the LA hit Venom Gyre kind of build. And it feels nice when you get a lot of them, or like you get a speed shrine and so many projectiles. I have returning projectiles as well on top of it. It's a nice feeling. But it's a bit squishy build, like all ranger builds. Okay, we're gonna try. Buy one of these and see if it, well, we have to, I'm gonna keep buying until I get one that doesn't poof, and we'll see if we can roll a 3 on a 1 roll. I said I didn't have chaos, but I did have chaos. A sanctuary farmer. Let's get some quality. I guess, wait, can't I get a quality? Like, quality gives elemental damage instead. Is that possible? Yes, life, trap throw, and mind throwing speed. I am very sleepy at the moment. This guy, did he want to buy something? Or did he go to the wrong hideout? Someone's very sleepy. Okay, let's try. Gonna go up. Hopefully 3-3-3. But mainly the life and skill of spell gems. Okay. It just got global. Okay, so I'm not sure if it really works or if I got unlucky. It didn't brick at least. Oh, there we go. There goes the crimson. Nice. 39 divines. We can keep gambling. Let's go. We're up to 52 divines. Cheers, Mr. Gloomshine. Big Slayer Mike. GG's. Oh. That's a nice claw. Is this something you would use? Cookies. Wait, are you still in Eagle, right? Or did you join another? No, your name is Keksa. Moist. Moist. Oh. I think money's back. Yes, money's back. Skål. I'm gonna try one more time for let's see. Volatile valor. Use what? Someone linked in the guild chat. Alright, oh, you can't use damage class because you need to use your class for stat stacking. Never mind. I had a brain fart. First item rolls with a 50% chance to destroy. If not, it will then randomize the dynamic values, divine orb, apply random modifier. Yeah, so it should. I just got unlucky. Like it looked like it didn't change more than one mod, but we're gonna keep buying. Keep buying one more quality hit and win. Well, maybe we should do the craft first, depending on how expensive it is. That increase elemental damage instead of, or maybe that's only with attacks. I'm so tired I can't even finish the food I have. It is actually a bit of energy to just eat. I get you, I get you. You just put it in a food box and save it for later. Or wait, you ordered food, I guess, so you can just save it in the same package it came in. Quality. Item, enchant melee weapon, doesn't have his weapon range. Area of effect we don't want, attack speed, crit strike chance, elemental damage. I assume, does this increase my player elemental damage? I'm gonna try. We have to make it perfect before we brick it, because we can't add it after. So we need 5,000 of the blue life force. I want 5,500 because sometimes it runs in a weird way. Or chaos, 125. That's fine.
I should raise my fees.
3 socket. Might as well 3 link it. Oh fuck! I broke the 3 link. Blue, 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 green. We could change the colors later, but might as well go. So we can just plug and play if it hits something good. There. So let's see. If I check this now, if I have a skill here, 93,000 average. Actually, nothing that changes. 93. 95. So yeah, it does work on my spell. So let's try again. Phew. Poof. No, it poofed. Oh, I thought I could reverse inks it. Okay. Well, how much is it per try? It's 200 chaos. So we used 400 chaos plus the base cost, which is like 80, 60C. 520C so far. Let's keep trying. It looks like it was a cool hideout. I didn't have time to look at it. It looked cool. The split second I saw it. Wait, oh, we didn't count for the... It's 40C as well for the dust. Or the life force. Let's see, 10,000. It's 200 chaos as well. Oh, maybe it's not worth. It's like 100C. Just for that little extra elemental. I think he's getting the plus level or plus shield on life. Yeah, it's worth like volatile wallet. If it was an even better weapon and more expensive base weapon, I would do it. But now, no, fuck it. Fuck it. At least you get sockets, socket and color. Another one. Oof. Why? The gamble. It will pay off. Don't stop gambling until you hit diamond. Took some from the freezer. Okay. Well, yeah. If it's already thawed or frozen and then you thaw it, then you shouldn't freeze it again. It could be in the fridge, but yeah. Not too long. Then it goes unhealthy risk. OSHA, work violation. I assume you can't do the crafts on a corrupted one, but I'm just going to keep trying 100C every time. Extra. But it hurts me if it would hit like a GG one and I don't have it. It's like missed potential. But again, it's not that expensive to do this. I can imagine doing this on a Defiance of Destiny. Like whatever roll is 11 Divines. But if you hit a really good corrupt on it, use quality up, anoint it, because you don't really need to anoint, you can do it after. Then get like a, what would be 1 point, so it's blue 24%, or I don't know, it would be pretty high. Life on hit is like almost like an old version of the Defiance of Destiny. Well, yes, I'm at for sure. 3, 10, or whatever, 3, 3. It is. I feel like the info on the wiki is not correct. But at the same time, I don't want to risk it. Notably, this can cast apply. Yeah, you can get a 5 flask mage blood then. But yeah, I want the level to go up, but I want the life and thing. It's like if it didn't maybe roll a multiplier high enough to increase the value by 1. Or maybe the 20% isn't enough. I mean, it's made 1. I don't know. Maybe I'm just wasting currency here on something. It says when you hover with it's modifiable, but it doesn't actually, because it's just, it can't hit the breakpoint maybe. Let's see. Apply a random modifier with increment, blah blah. In some increments to each modifier individually before rounding. They can exceed the modifier's normal range. It can exceed for the unscaled valuable modifier like Low Reaver. It is similar to Path of Exile 2 Corruption. However, for integrate values, the resulting values will be rounded to the nearest integrate rather than always being rounded down like most decimal values in Path of Exile. For example, trail listing of corruption essence worms indicate... okay, I don't know what that means, but I wonder... Drop some beyond monsters in the Mirage area. Ah, okay, so maybe that makes it so I should spec into get more tainted currency, because it might count as a tainted currency if it's in the beyond specific. I was thinking about doing that, but I kind of dropped it because I kind of forgot about it. But if I refund a few points, like a few scarab nodes if I have any. I can like remove a few here maybe. How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7? Oh, I'm losing it. So 7 nodes. Could also maybe spec one of these. I don't know if it matters which one you have. More basic currency found in Beyond. I'm not really farming div cards yet, so I could go 1 to 3 nodes here. I definitely need to do my remaining Atlas passives, or what is it? I can get 3 more points as well. So definitely have to unspec some. Let's see, do I do maps? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, this is cheaper. Crew Minecraft noise. Well, I guess this one. Unique monsters in map have increased chance to drop Scarab. I barely kill uniques. It's like a few every map and the boss. But these 2 nodes are worth specking, so it's like it's only 1 node. See it, and these ones are worth because it's 4% instead of 3. Yeah, I have to spec these to get the blocks in. Wait, are these worth specking? Strongest in the map have 50% to be guarded by additional pack of monsters. Then I get more monsters in my map. That's even more points I have to spec into, but let's say that could be worth, I don't know, because there's so many strongboxes, and if they have more packs inside, equals more drops. So what do I drop? Use more scarab chance, or increase scarab chance, or do I drop this thing and don't use astrolobes? That's 4 points. I could drop some of the Atlas or Eaters pack size, because I barely get them anyhow. Then is there any more 3% Scarab I can drop? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then what I wanted to spec as well was 1, 2, 3 nodes here. That's my beyond spawn chance. Beyond a dream. 108%, so we can unspec this node. Don't need. Is 1 point. Oh, my necklace sold as well. 3 divines. Let's see. Let's look at our statistics here. How's our currency gone? Look, we went here, 73 divines to 115 when we sold a few things. And then we spent a lot of it. Like 6 divines maybe. So that's not insane. Let's, I guess, now I can just go and do some more Atlas points and spec the last point here. And then whatever extra I get, I can spec back into either more quant in map or use more increased scarabs. Depending, the lower the scarab price goes, the better the quant node gets. And like the currency drops and stuff like that. Let's see here. I want to run... Where is the... Altered Distant Memories I haven't done. Baran, Veritian, Almazin, Drox. Those maps might go up in price now because of Pelstroms and the map rushing farm strategy. But I guess we could buy one of each, just do them. What are they called? Are they called something? Or maybe I have a few. I just realized I've been running maps as well. I haven't run Drox. You have to search like this. Trade. Drox, and then you can swap between all of them. So one Baran. I don't care about the roll. As long as it's not Norwegian or like... You can just re-roll it as well. Oh no, don't tell me it's the same as buying the Mirage maps. Everyone goes there. Then the map is gone when you get in. Got a phone call today. That was a problem with my healing system. Oh look. Oh, here it is. We need... Actually, this is fine. We need one of these. One of these. The green guy. This guy is cleaning out. I don't want to accidentally get bombed. It's the thing, like, if someone lists something, you can change the price. I don't know if they fixed that or made it so you get a warning if you buy something different. I don't know really how it works. Alimemacine, that's the name of a medicine I give to work all the time. Hello there, good sir in chat. Hello, Zane. What's up? How's the league treating you? You got any big drops today? I've gotten 2 pretty good drops today. You probably saw one of them that I linked in chat. The 20, like the, it said 25 div, but I waited a little bit and I sold it for 39 instead. So it was a 39 div, and then I sold, what else did I sell? I sold a 3 div item, this is 39 div. 1 div, 1 div, 2 div, 3 div. I think it's the Watcher's Eye that I haven't sold yet. This one is a 12 div potential. Was there anything else? I mean, I did drop a Mage Blood 2 days ago as well, which is probably the best so far. Do you perhaps have some Obsidian Fragments you'd like to read off? Biggest one so far, 7 years bad luck. Is that the one that gives a mirror shard, or is that the one that gives the whole thing? And yes, I do. I don't know, are these prices accurate in the POE.ninja? So I have, well, let's see. Do you need any specific ones, or do you take all just as is? Just as is. And hello, Zoe. How are you doing? How's your league? You winning? Getting any loot? Thick stones? Currency balls? I'm EP. Oh no. EP girl. Oh, you need the normal at sea. Oh, okay, okay. I just assumed you. Well, the normal ones I don't loot anymore, but you can just have them all. Are you farming normal at sea? I turned it off from my loot filter because he's got so many of it from my Strongbox strat. I can put them in page 7. There you go. Present for Zane. I need a staff. Does it have different rolls and stuff, like a long range on rolls, or is it just you can plug and play it as long as you get it? Okay, they're all fine to run, so I'm just gonna have Maven Witness. Wait, wrong. We have to actually run a normal map. Do we just run? We're gonna be quick and no scarabs, so I'm going. Technically, I could map boss rush. Where's the city square? Am I blind? It was here somewhere. Here it was. I missed. Let's see. How's it going? You're level 94 now, so you're starting to reach, like, I think 95 is when, like, the bottleneck for most people is starting to happen, unless you have very good tankiness. Then you slowly level up anyhow, but that's where all the glass cannon builds tends to fall off 95, maybe even earlier, but like all the good glass cannon builds who it just takes too much time to not what do you call it? Takes too long time to focus on not dying rather than doing like actually good farm strat. Also, we got a Astrolabe. Wow, and I can't price check it, but I think it's the Delirious one. Yeah, Delirium. And a chisel or scarab thingy.
Mortal flesh is so valuable.
Wow, in roll phase. That's cheating.
Resist my entropy.
I remember when build guides used to have like you know, these bosses as like you know, part of their build showcase. They're like, oh, we can kill the warlord so fast and this other boss so fast. Now they're just farmable one-shot mobs. I saw the trailer, thought the new Astrolabes endgame stuff was nice, and now you're delving. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just do the stuff. Like, it's also because delving got buffed, right? You know, if delving didn't get buffed or changed, where, you know, indirect buffs, I guess, you probably wouldn't be doing it either. Just that this was maybe the hook, but then when you get in, you're like, actually, I want to try something niche rather than the thing that everyone else is doing. And definitely delve is it's a niche thing now, I would say. But it may be less competitive when it comes to, like, you don't have to be master delver deep, the only one supplying the whole game economy with scarabs, or not scarabs, glyphs. No, what it got? Fossils. I'm forgetting the terms. Did it last league too? Oh, you did? Oh, well then maybe you said delve shad. You're a shit stain, Steve Enjoyer. I remember raiding into him once when he was doing delve. Like 2 leagues ago or 1 league, I don't know when. I don't remember much more than hearing he was listening to the steel pipe drop sound on loop for like, I don't know, the whole duration I was listening to the stream. It was quality content. Over and over. While he was, you know, pushing for... I don't know if he was... I think it was like number 1, but it wasn't like at a specific number or pushing a certain number at the time. This is like normal delving. And then Poison Boy. Now it's more what's going sidewalls, yeah. I enjoyed doing the sidewalls in my old Blade Vortex build with like the Elder Staff, like life stacking Scion. You know what, let's use this. Use it on the bosses maybe. Oh, actually, this one doesn't work on bosses. Oh no, my ball cyclone, where are it to? I forgot I have, oh, there's a few mobs here. Wow. I think I need faster casting on the Frost blah blah of Winter Blast, Frost blink of Winter Blast, to feel like I'm really zooming. I keep, oh yeah, what are we saying? Does the pot drop in normal at series still? The at series blah blah pee pee poo poo. If you get the extra one, I can take one as payment for the scarabs, cause or the fragments, because I wanna try to just have one. I could just go and buy one, but if you already have one, easier that way. Oh, nice fragments got purchased. Let's see. I'll get this to 70+%. 74 minus max resist. It can't leech, damage, max resist, vulnerability. That actually might hurt. Let's corrupt it. Corrupted it. Nothing happened, okay. I'll get plenty of flask, yeah. And just dump one of the bad roll ones in the stash, and I will use that a little bit when bossing. Because right now I have the explodey pot and it does nothing when I'm just single targeting. I could get a Progenesis if I really wanted to splurge. I have 50 divines, but I want to invest that into gambling or crafting. Kind of the same thing in this case, because I'm going to be doing a volleying. I have to check the trade site though, if someone has my weapon with a +3, to see if it's even possible before I keep doing it.
Worthy of my attention and my prize. Another round will commence as soon as I...
Okay, that's one more passive. Hopefully gonna drop more of the Vol Orbs while doing this. Or while strengthening my tree slightly. How much is this ball? 51 balls for this ball. Chest piece. I level 85. 5ks. 7ks. Oh wait, no. This base. 7, 19, 20, 25, 52, 1 divine. Maybe there's not too many of them up, so let's do like a 50. The problem with influence bases is they take so much space in the trade merchant window. I have 4 pages. Most people have 1 or 2. But if you wanna like, what do you call it? If you wanna do a lot of influence bases to sell, it's like it takes so much space. I put one in tab 7, almost max roll. Thank you, good sir. 7%, it should just be 7% more damage, I guess, and a bit more leech. And it will make me chaos capped. I have like 63 resist, but slightly more. I'll take it. And now let's let's Inviga, what's it called? Introduce it, or the Maiden's Voyage, Maiden trip, I don't know, with what call it, with the pot in Uber Shaper. Max roll is 40C, yeah. I can imagine like you drop so many of them that it's only the max roll that matters to people, and most people probably don't need this flask either. It's just like a side step, side upgrade thing for builds. Like, you don't want it as your main thing unless you can't use normal flasks, or you really need to convert to chaos and add chaos. I actually don't know. Yeah, Winterly. God, it's so hard to say the name. What should I call it? Just the good Frostblink. Frostblink of Wintry Blast. It's like I mix up the name all the time. I don't know why. But yeah, it's not that fast, but in this place, and especially in like the second phase of Shaper, it's kind of nice to just be able to blink over the ledges. And now we have to... Oh shit, I did Maven again. Why do I keep having Maven on Uber Shaper? Just tank to slam, tank to slam. It's not gonna slam instantly, right? Okay, beaming first. Okay. Insignificant. Just like you, Shaper. I wonder if I could, like, actually kill mobs in a normal map. If you, like, max 6-link Frostblink with the life stacking. And then you just have, like, Echoing Shrine Belt or something, insane speed. Echo Shrine Belt, Awakened, or Greater Spell Echo, Frostblink of Wintry, blah blah. And then some other, like, gems that you scale damage. So it actually kills stuff. And then you just hold down right click and teleport through the map. Right now with this cast speed I have, it feels clunky, but if you ramp it with 3 echoes, I can imagine it's pretty sick.
Behold the face of your
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Let me help you.
I need help, Exile. Time for weapon swap with cast speed once. Oh, true. I could just get to... Like, well, I kind of need a shield, otherwise I would have to recast Tempest Shield when I swap. But I could have a shield and a wand that both have cast speed. Oh, I used my Immortal Call too early. I don't think I can tank without Immortal Call. I could also drop... I don't know. Well, if you... Okay, guys. Should we make it as a stretch goal this league? Get a Mage Blood with 5 Flask? If it's possible. Like, I don't know. I assume it's possible, but I have to actually double check before I would even try it myself. Someone else will have to be the pilot. But according to the wiki, you can. So, get a Mage Blood with that. And then have 5 Flasks instead. And then can have a Quicksilver Flask. Is farm 6 mirrors and bite. True. Smart. I'm not even close to 1 mirror, but it's fine. If I keep farming my Strongboxes, I think I'm gonna get a mirror drop, a raw mirror. That's my guess. Slamming, slamming. Now, that's a disappointing, I think, right? 35 chaos for un-ID'd. I'm pretty sure you don't care about the roll. This is a disenchant. You go for dust. A perfect one. Yeah, a very perfect one maybe sells for like a div. We lost 300 C. Oh no, 200 C. I keep getting those fragments are actually really expensive. Oh. Discord app. Is this that? Oh, this is a Mage Blood. 5. 10 mirrors. Just like that. And it has attribute modifier. You just get lucky, boy. It's a 50-50 that you get it. And then it has to roll a 2 between 2 and 4. So it's a 3, 1 in, it's a 1 in 2, and then it's a 1 in 3. And then I don't know if it has to roll, then it has to be, I guess, as long as it goes positive, it goes to the breakpoint to go +1. Speaking of that, I wanted to check then, is it possible to get 3? Let's see this weapon. Is there any way? A plus level 3. No, okay, I think I wasted like 4 divines on trying to corrupt these ones. Maybe they can't hit the +3. Either that or no one has it. Minimum 3. So we abandon the idea of getting it on our weapon. Rat Pit, we could still get a better Rat Pit with higher block, but it's pretty much as good as it gets. You could get 1% more life. The necklace, we don't care about. I guess, okay, you know what? What is better, +4 levels or maybe +1 level? Who could... No, the crit chance can't really roll that high. Spell damage doesn't matter. Fire damage converted to chaos, we don't care about. So we want to get a +2, +4, or, you know, +2, +2, +2, +1, +2 crit damage reduction in corruption on a chest, so normal double corrupt. I guess a flask, you could, you know, you could do a corruption one on Orieth's end, which I just know is now 190% quality. 3 divines. You could buy a cheapest one, like horrible roll one, and do the corruption on it. Actually, let me check if you even can. Maybe pots are excluded. Wait, was it already? Was it 200 or did it go up just now? Was it 200 before? Or was it 100 before? I have to check real quick. Did I lose my shinity? It was 1.2 divs. So it's 200, yeah. 200 is accurate. Just had to double take. So can you? No, you can't do it on flasks, it seems. Can't hit because it rolls between, yeah, 1.22. If it's if it already had 3, or actually is 4, if something has a value of 4, it can go to 5. We confirmed with Mage Blood. If that's a value of 3, can it go to 4? It has to be something in a +4 integrator already. Ah, okay, so 4 is required. Matt says no. Oh, yeah, that sounds like nearest integrator instead of running down like almost everything else. I think it's just because of like how they want the orb to function, and because it's not necessarily added to the core game, because the way of getting it is getting in the league mechanic. I assume it's gonna be core. Like, imagine all these legacy items if it doesn't go core, but it's gonna make it an extra layer of design decisions on every unique they add to the game afterwards. So I can imagine that they won't do it as well. I kind of hope they keep it, but then, you know, a lot of uniques are just gonna get nerfed instead, and you have to, the norm will be to get it corrupted. 3, okay, so if you get like a perfect lucky roll on a 3, you could get it. Okay. But yeah, 2s are out of the question. No 2s, no 2s. Oh, one stale link. I think you... oh, you managed to link your Yule in the middle of your belts message. There we go. See, a lot of... Oh, nice strength, nice dex, attributes, tier 1. Unlucky, I guess you exalted maybe the resist, or you just got unlucky, but that's a really nice belt. Should give a lot of survivability compared to what you had before. Very big, very big. Okay, what do I corrupt now? Because I know I can't go to weapons. I don't want to do rat bit. Is there any Yules or anything I have? I don't think it... Wait, okay. Just for test. Can you... No. Can you do it on normal Yules? As a Watcher's Eye? No, so you can't hit weird breakpoints. I guess... So say equipment? Yeah, unique equipment. So jewelry or gems and flasks doesn't count. Maps and other unique stuff as well. And you can't use it on rare items. I think I'm just gonna double crop stuff instead then. I wanted to use this one because I bought one, but I guess we sell it back. Now all the ones we find we either... Well, oh, you could do for the there's a different version you can run of this build with the Foulborn Ghost Wraith. Ghost Wraith. Foulborn. Foulborn, yes. Which one is it? It's the... You can go use the most expensive one. Yeah, here's one. It's already corrupted. It's a defense magnitude modifier. It reduces the resists. And then it has double corrupt, so it's 53% instead of whatever a normal one would be worth. We can, not these ones. These ones are non-corrupt. Who divines? It's 40% base. I guess you can get a good roll on it if you're lucky. It doesn't really roll, so you always have... It will always increase or decrease, like from the max value. The other rolls will divine. You want the ES kind of high. But yeah, you can just go with the cheapest one out there. How much is a tailoring orb? Can I get any defense modifier? This is a gamble. Yeah, okay, we're gonna get one. If it doesn't poof, I'll look into maybe getting the other version of this build in, like, for a later time. But if it poofs, it poofs, and we just go on double corrupting my other chest. I'm gonna let, like, the RNG take the wheel when it comes to my builds, like, path. Tailor orb. And defense. Life modifiers. No, fuck. It's kind of sad. The max energy shield equal of your max life is not a life modifier. It's a defense and energy shield. So otherwise it would have scaled on both defense and this one. One more. No space modifier magnitude. It only increased... No, it doesn't increase anything. Oh, it's mana modifiers only. I thought it was all the explicit. That would be pretty strong. One more. One more. Attributes modifiers, explicit attributes. Nope, no attributes in this one. This will be so good. Explicit resistance. God damn it. I'm out of chaos. Let's sell my fragments. Let's see, 118. 4 of these would be 472. All in. And this one is 111.
I should raise my fees.
Hey, Lore, come on, last one. I believe.
I'll put the word out.
Attributes modifier. No! No. Okay, one more.
I should raise my fees.
Explicit life attributes. Oh my god. At least they are not like... This would be like 1 plus divine if you buy it a lot later. I think we'll cancel this one. Have 420 chaos to take out here. I can keep on rolling and waste it all.
I'll let you
Oh, there we go, 8% explicit. We got 3% extra, and now we're gonna break it. Let's quality it up, I guess, first. Okay. Hold your breath. Yeah, well, it corrupts, so we have to at least 5 link it before you do it. Otherwise, it's gonna be more expensive. Just hold it down. Get the 5 link. So if it doesn't break, we can just do the tainted fusing on it after. I'll just prep. And I just feel like the more I prep for an item that you corrupt, it feels like the higher risk it is for bricking. So if it would, I'll probably hit a 6 link now as well, right? Like if I price check this just as is, with it's 7 divines. So let's see. Actually, with rolls, 4 divines. Oh, okay. So it's not that insane. With the energy shield, it is 15 divines. Oh, should I really gamble this? Oh. I'm already like in the profit. I wasted like how many? 700 chaos, maybe a bit more. Like 700 to 900 chaos plus 2 divines. So let's say 1,000. And I would profit almost, or I would sell it for like 2,000 something chaos. Okay, 5 link. Bye bye, little chest piece. Actually, what's the colors of the super expensive one? Doesn't matter. Wait, where did it go? It's not there anymore? Or is this one? No, this is a 50-something% explicit. It was all blue, it seems like. It's just too blue. That's what I would be using if I used to build anyhow. Unless I have to change the different skill. Alright, this is one. Oh, it has very low int requirement, so it's kind of easy to get off colors on as well. Please. 1.22 roll plus no poof. Oh, it actually hit. Oh, it's 50%. Oh my god, that's insane. We did it. 50%, 70 divines. Yes. Oh, they came. Okay, gambling. It's my pulse is going up. The adrenaline. It's in my veins. Now, should I respec? Okay, let's do a 6 link on as well. It's gonna cost a little bit, maybe. 1 tainted. Oh, never mind. 6 link as well. So if I equip this, instead of like currently I get +3 fire skills and 100% crit. Spell damage when low doesn't matter. Converted doesn't really matter, except against a few energy shield mobs. This one gives me 4,600 ES. I lose a little bit of life because I lose my life mastery or effect from a life mastery, but I need to have it spec anyhow. Wait, actually, does this one have a life modifier? No. Yes, I lose 15% increased life, but it gives me 100 flat life. So it almost... I only lose 10 life, or... Let's see, I go from 60 to 54, so I lose 9 flat life. But actually, wait, it rolled above max life as well, but the flat ES doesn't even matter for this Foulborn version. Now, it isn't mirror worthy because it didn't roll the super high on the bonus. It rolled, let's see, 7% more out of 40. How much is that? 10% would be 4. Wait, actually, it rolled pretty high then. It rolled like a 1.15. can't really think. But yeah, so the thing about this one is that you're supposed to be able to use E-Blade with it, right? And you don't lose your energy shield anyhow. The problem is I don't know if I can actually use E-Blade. Right, how it's called. Blade. Energy Blade. Energy Blade is a minimum lightning damage equal energy shield plus blah blah. Energy main has 4% energy shield plus 42 and weapons. More lightning damage, buff grants less maximum energy shield. So yeah, the less maximum energy shield doesn't really do anything when you have this. So let's see, we have, does it reserve mana as well? No. So you get E-Blade, and it's pretty high damage, but then you would need to make it work. You need Battle Mage, right? Gained added spell damage equal to your main hand weapon. And I don't know if I can drop this. Like, then if I have the crit, well, I can still crit, but then I have no way of penning. I could go get the, what's it called? Forbidden Flesh and Flame. Not sure, not sure. Oh, hello there, Worthy TV. What's up, how you doing? And goddamn. I don't know, I haven't watched the video of the version of the build that uses this chest piece. So I'm not sure. I don't think I'll play with it today, but that means I want to try to go for a double corrupt on my chest for a little bit. But yeah, I don't know how to scale the E-Blade right now, so stump it. Because I lose, you know, the weapon effect, right? Or do I keep it? Yeah, I lose the life and the extra ES. So maybe use a Abyssal Socket weapon then instead. But yeah, I'm losing a lot of levels if I do that. How's it going? It's going good. Like, we just... I just corrupted this chest piece. I bought the chest piece. Well, I just bought a Tainted Corrupt to check if I could use it on potions, and then I realized, okay, you can't use it on potions. And then I had an extra one. I didn't really have any item to do it on myself. So I bought a piece I know is a good piece to Foulborn Corrupt. Or not Foulborn Corrupt. It's what's it called? Volatile Corruption. And then I did a few tailoring orbs just to min-max it, 5-link it, and then it didn't break. And now I have a really expensive chest that is like 70 divines that I don't know what to do with. Because I don't know if I want to sell it or use it. But I would have to respec my build if I want to use it. So yeah, I would say I've had a lot of luck today. Have you had any luck, Worthy? Any big gains? Or do you have any interesting farm strat you're trying out that is like pretty profitable? Well, it doesn't have to be profitable, but I'm trying Strongboxes, but now I'm swapping a bit to doing Uber bosses. But I'm thinking of maybe going back to mapping in a little bit just to get more levels. Because the Uber bossing is fun and good money, but it is a bit like there's no XP in it. And I need more passive points if I want to respec. Life of a Flicker. I played... Actually, that's a fun fact. Last time I played this character, or this type of character with life stacking Inquisitor, I farmed a bunch. I don't know how much I farmed, but I got a bunch of lucky drops and a mage blood drop and other things. So then I invested into a Flicker Strike character and made it really usey. I can take a look at it. I took a few pieces of it, but it was a really fun Flicker character. But goddamn was it expensive, and it was kind of worse than my other character in every way except for, like, you know, being fast. Zurphora, there we go. It was fun, but it's like it was very min-maxed and it wasn't really a league starter. Like a double influence or double elevated spiked fists with like almost perfect rolls except for one of the suffix, and then nothing insane of the rest pieces, but this weapon's like 50 divines in that league as well. And then, you know, extra. You could have had like even better with like the plus frenzy charge rings and everything. The thing is, Flicker Strike's characters, you can just ramp them so high. It's really fun. But I don't know, it's Flicker Strike. You have fun for a little while and then you get motion sick or you die to something because you can't control your character. You get teleported away from the loot that you try to loot. I never played Hyro, I'm just unsure I've played. Yeah, the Hyros are like the mana stacking and there's a lot of them. But they are very effective and strong and they're easy to level, I can imagine as well, because you don't die very often. But there's a lot of people, like if you want to go for the top end items and like the scarce items that you can't farm as easily, it's gonna be a bit sad because you're gonna be competing with a lot of Giga users. Let's see, I'm just gonna do some X-Arch while chilling. 16 of these. But yeah, this build is a Uber Bosser meant to just face tank everything all Uber Boss wise, but it's not super good at farming maps. But I started farming the Strongboxes, and it's pretty good at doing Strongboxes because those can be pretty rippy, and you don't have to be super fast to do them. And you can have the spellcasting mastery where it opens the Strongboxes nearby. Oh wait, I forgot to swap the pot. Shock Nova processing doesn't require a lot of going. Yeah, that's seems to be one of the like this league's go-to build for people who re-rolling. It just seems very strong and it seems fun, and it's a new skill that actually isn't a scam. Because sometimes when you get new skills, it's like it looks really promising. People make builds for it, but then it's not really that good. But I think that's one of the skills that actually is used that good. At least it feels good. I don't know if it's like how it scales damage-wise. I just think it's seems like a good, fun build. And you can do it with this. You can do it Inquisitor. There was one guy who came in 2 days ago when I was playing this character before I got my Mage Blood. And he was also playing the same setup with a Rat Pit, stacking life on Inquisitor. On your crits, you always penetrate resistances, but he was using the Shock Nova instead. And it was a bit very clear, if I'm correct. I didn't actually see it myself, so I don't know for sure, but he described it as more clear, less tankiness, bossy. As you can see, this is Uber X-Arch, and you can just stand here and tank the balls. I have 5,000 life regen and 5,000 energy shield regen per second. We have Petrified Blood, cast on damage taken, level 20 for when we actually get really big spike damage. The biggest thing we're lacking is like raw fist damage reduction, because we have lower armor and only endurance charges. So, but the regen usually, as long as you don't get one shots, you can just keep on keeping on. Oh, Omniscience. Is it worth anything? 15 chaos, so not good. I started dominating Blow and expecting to Shock Nova Precision, and I'm blasting with not a lot of currency invested. Yeah, you're doing still doing the Atziri farming. Farming the ass, Eerie. This build, I mean, okay, so I can't show you really my league start properly, but there is VODs from all my streams on YouTube if you're interested in like seeing how this build performs in a lower budget. Because now I'm Mage Blood and like a Clanless Touch and all that shit. Maybe not the best example for how it would feel like. But I can see here on my YouTube. Currently live there as well. Wow. If you go into live, you can see here's league start, day 1. Just leveling up this character. I think it took me 5 hours? 6 hours? Between 4 and 6, I forgot. And then day 1, I started mapping Firestorm, a bit clunky, but it worked. I think I hit red maps this day as well, day 2. And then day 3 is like when I'm starting to do bosses and shit. You can see a little bit here, like, what am I doing? Like, oh my god, look at this quality. Is it actually gonna load? Yeah, this is I think I started doing strong. Yeah, you can see this is when I started doing strongbox strat, and that's when I started to ramp up in currency. So that's a tip if you're interested in seeing how this build worked. But you can do this build like the same scaling, but a bunch of different skills. Because you generate a shit ton of spell damage from life stacking, and then spell crit chance. So any build that benefits from spell damage, or any skill that benefits from spell damage and crit, you can kind of play with this setup. And preferably you want something that, you know, also is good with elemental penetration. May I ask what you found in particular and what kind of content is good in? Well, so this one specifically is for Uber bosses, or I don't know, like really UC maps. Let's say, you know, farming exiles, but I don't really know what in-game or in-map strats is good for cash now. More than, you know. I was thinking about Kulamac, but there's a lot of interesting things with the, you know, the Mirage that doubles whatever you invest with scarabs wise on your map. You get double the amount of content, kind of, if you do it in the Mirage maps. So there might be some like interesting Kulamac strat as well, and you get double. Actually, you know what? Should we do experiment? I don't have an atlas for it, but I want to see. Or I wonder, do the betrayal monsters drop anything special inside the Mirage zone? Because you don't really get the master mission and the intelligence for killing them, but they still count like the mobs from that. Oh, another you. Pew, pew. This time, another 50 divines or a 10C is lesson of the season. That sounds really bad. Ow. It's 5 chaos, yeah. No. Bossing sounds fun. I've never found bosses related content. Yeah, it's a bit like, what to call it, like spiky. Like if you don't plan properly and you like buy an upgrade for your character and you suddenly run out of currency, it's like, okay, now you have no currency left to buy the fragments to run the Uber bosses, or maybe you get a spree of bad luck and you get like the bad items. But on average, like this boss, for example, it cost, what was it, 50 chaos per attempt or per run, and almost every run you'll make 50 chaos back, kinda. It's when you get the staff, you don't do it. That's like a 6C. But because there's always chance for a Yule or the, you know, Forbidden Flame, blah blah, and then there's a chance for like the currency as well, the upgrading currency. It's like, it's always profit. It's just like, it takes a bit of time, and your time is money always when you play PoE. Like if you just go into a map, white, no alch, no investment at all, you're still gonna make like a handful of chaos from just killing the mobs in the map, but is it really worth your time? And the more expensive boss you're running, the more worth your time it is, but the higher the risk of you like going bankrupt is. I don't know, it's a fun thing, because it's a very different playstyle, and you have to, you know, it feels really nice when you sell those items for like 50 divines that you find, or like you get that 100 plus divine item. But sometimes for me, like I farmed the Progenesis last time I played this character, and I spent more than 100 divines worth to just buy the fragments to do Uber Maven, and then I dropped the Progenesis after like 35 runs or something, so I almost broke even, but that's so much time I spent on doing those runs, didn't feel like I broke even, if you know what I mean. Oh no, no staff. It's because I said you can't go minus on this. I'm going minus. But yeah, I think he's playing if you always play like a fast character that dies quickly, it's a really nice experience to try a tanky character like this at least once. Something with high regen. And just like sustain. But you still die in maps. Like with the right mods, like no regen, reduced recovery rate, minus block chance. If there's stuff like that on your map with build like this, you still die. It's nothing you can do really if it completely counters your build. But, you know, if you just make sure to not run those maps. There's like a stubbornness that comes to me sometimes when I play a build. It's like, I get this map. It's super dangerous. I shouldn't run it. But I'm gonna run it anyhow because I rolled it and I invested money in it. But instead you should just sell it and someone else can like... You can get part of your money back on the map. And someone else who actually can run it will buy it from you instead. Yes. Unless you're playing soft self-fund. But... It's kinda... hard to spam Uber bosses as well on if you're playing soft self-found. You have to farm all your fragments yourself. That's also a thing you can do with this build. You can do the nightmare maps very easily. So you can run the nightmare maps. Oh shit, I actually died. You can run the nightmare maps and just get the fragments and sell the fragments, and you make an insane profit. I just think it's boring. But the thing is, you can go to nightmare map, and if you get the Mirage on top of like where the boss room is, you get double the amount of fragments in one nightmare map. Oh, okay, another Yule. And another Omniscience. This one. For sure. Pursuit of Fate. Tanky as fuck. I saw Totem, I was like, oh, Totem user? No. No. Biggest scam, biggest scam. Okay, that's all the fragments I bought. I got 2 Yules, which is kinda... I don't get them that often. So that's kinda nice, but I also got really shit ones, so I lost the lottery. And 2 Omniscience. Wait, if you get the Omniscience, maybe it's called. Can you volatile wallet? I link what I want. I'm gonna spam the chat. That's also a thing you can do. If you do Uber farming, you can get a bunch of drops and link it in your guild chat and flex. That's also a perk to playing. Let's see. Oh yeah, I should probably put this away. Should I just try to sell this? Should I sell? Let's see, if it's for 70 div. Wait, oh, this one for 8 divs? Or 18 now? Oh, wait, oh, I'm not selecting the mod. Okay, that's why. Just 70 divs and with a life. There's not a single life that is like over the cap, which is maybe good for me. Wait, oh, it's this one. Oh, it opened up. 70 divs, this one is 50%. It has increased attribute requirements, but that's kind of fine because it's really low requirements. Life roll low. Resistance is around the same as mine. It's on low life. Chaos around the same. All sockets are linked. I could list it for like 95 divs, and if I sell it, you know, I'll just craft a new one in the future, haha. Just get lucky next time. It's not that hard to roll it, it's more like the tailoring orbs are a pain to hit the right mod. And then the Fallborn base is 2 divines. Actually, let's go even higher. You know what? Let's go even higher, because it is a high life. It's not a single life with this high. If you really want to min-max. It's kind of the same, like I did the same with my Mage Blood. I wasn't sure if I wanted to use it or not, and I was going to work for a full day, so I just listed it for like twice the price of what would be realistic. So if the price would change and it would go up, you know, I could sell it and use that money for something else. And if it didn't, then tough luck. I can just unlist it and use it myself. Okay, now I think we'll sell, cash in a few divines, do Uber Cortex rotation again.
What have you got for me?
be fun, could be fun. I hate that I haven't fixed the scrolling yet. So hard to find the fragments. Alright, as we go fragment and search here. Oh, should we do, let's do one, let's get a Nimis here real quick. I think I have 1 or 2 of these. I have 2, so we need 2 more. Oh, I need cash in. $700C, almost. Two of them. So now we're like 400 chaos for 1 attempt to get a Nimis. Is there anything else we can get? We can get Nimis, that's 122 divines if you get it. If you get a whatever Eater or Forbidden Flesh, that could be, you know, also in the 50 divine. And the Reliquary Key, it doesn't say. It's pretty rare, the Reliquary Key, but I probably would open it if I found it. Most likely we get the helmet. Actually, I haven't even tried it. Can I tank this guy? Because he does a lot of fist damage. Okay, I survive. Maybe not his slam. I tank this. Oh, that's good. I tank this. I blocked it. Oh, right, I have Echo. I can't use my other blink. No! Alright. I took too long. I took too long and he did the one shot. I think we're fine though. He dies so quick. Will it hit me there? Not sure. Let's do a double blink, just to be sure. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. Oh, scary. The balls, man. The balls. Oh no, we got another one of these. Okay, don't be slow. Hunger again. Yeah, hunger again. Oh no, the orb. He's gonna die now. No. Oh, we got the helmet. They're minus a lot of divines. Well, not a lot, but 2 divines, 3 divines. How much is 400C in divines? If you have 400. It's kind of hard to tell. But 187 each, so 2 of them is like close to, so like 2.2, 2.3. Do another attempt or do another boss? I don't want to do Awakener. I guess we can just do a rotation. Cortex. And then let's start with the Reverence. I should just buy them all so I have it, so I can just don't have to search every time. I'm gonna cancel some of these trades, they are not really selling. Containments, I thought the containments was gonna drop, but actually going up in price again. I bought a bunch of them for like 90, 100C today, and now they're 130. So maybe I should invest in like buying like 100 of them just to keep on farming my box strat. I'm boxy, you see. Same with these fragments, like they go up and down so much. I should do price, like buy 10 of them for like 320. Just have this listed. Then buy 4 of them for the original price right now. And then do the same with the next fragment. Should be Uber Elder. And then Cortex. Decaying, they're like 50 each. Wait. Yeah, 50 on both sides. So maybe this one has stabilized a little bit right now. But let's see, how much chaos do I have? Hardly any. Sell another 10 vines. Oh, look. That looked beautiful. It just instantly, in a split second, went, but not like from one trade. I think from multiple separate trades. Okay, so we do 10 of these for like 450. And then buy 4 normal ones for 51. The Cortex one, the blue is 60. We can just buy these straight up as is. I mean, we can buy a few extra. They're like 5 if you do like 20 of these. Or 90? No, let's do 80. So maybe we'll get a few for a big discount. We'll be testing this. Then we'll do all these. It kind of looks nice now. You have space to fit them here in one, like under the scrolls. Very beautiful. This fight is also one of the, like, that's a boring thing with, like, Uber bosses, but it makes sense. Like, they have invul phases and, like, mechanics and stuff that's happening that, like, slows you down, and your DPS won't really increase the speed of it. But, you know, if you're maxed DPS, there's gonna be, like, a ceiling of how fast you can do it, and it definitely can increase the speed with a little bit. Invocate. Is he doing a big slam? Oh, it looks like a big slam.
Is an illusion.
I keep forgetting to check what the price is on the flask. Because the flask could be something I'd use myself. Wait, why do I spawn a flower now? It's not supposed to spawn the red flowers now. Oh, hopefully we don't bug out the fight. But yeah, if I used to find the flask, I could use it myself, just for fun. Yeah, this phase, for example, I could definitely have more DPS if I had +4 levels on my chest. Or E-Blade shenanigans with the other chest piece.
This stuff is. For what purpose? What reason? The Atlas is everything we see.
I think that if I got the E-Blade version, maybe I could use the lightning skill as well. The repeating one, and just go crazy.
To an end.
I want to try, but I have to watch that video. I think whenever I'm done streaming today, I'll watch. It's Big Ducks who made a video about it. Alright, actually maybe I can just open it and look at the POB and see if I can see something obvious. What kind of combo he uses, which same necklace, same equipment in general.
Intangible pain. This stuff is. For what purpose?
For what purpose?
What reason?
I want loot. That's the reason and purpose. Pot, gold flask. Go flask, go flask. Go flask! No, it's no, I dropped the Yule. That's nice though. That's nice. I don't know why I said no. I don't even know what you want for rolls on it, but I think this like stat stacking used to be a thing. More linking for you. The peasants. Dexterity with Redeemer. That's 40 chaos. Spell damage. Shit. I think it's not worth anything, right? But I think for 200 C, there's a nice potential. It tried, it tried. Okay, Lightless Astrolabe. 25C, Scarab 12C, Duel. I just save it, but it's not no combo like this up right now. Oh, it's 1 for 1 divine. Okay, yeah, it's a brick. Helmet. 10C. This one you want high, I guess. I feel like it's not used. Sell Elder Time. Oh, it's so comfy that even though I don't like it when you get like centered on the corners of the map when you do your fragments, at least you just have to right click it once and it puts in all of them at the same time, compared to when you would have to put in all the fragments into your thing, and if you had the scarabs there you had to take them out. And now it's just like click, right click when you have the atlas open, instantly takes you there, you just press OK, you go. He's gonna make sure to have your Maven witness on. Oh no, he's doing his teleport thing. Okay, I'm gonna do a limit test here. No move for the whole fight. I'm just gonna stand here and channel on Shaper or Elder. Use my pot when I can. Don't give a fuck about ads. And just see if I'm tanky enough to do it or if I still need some mitigation for Fizz or whatever. Take this vitality boon. Okay, we got another ad phase. It's kind of nice with this build as well, with the rainstorm of pelting. You can click, you can see where my cursor is, it's on the left now. I'm holding down right click, and it's, if I lock on, I think most people know about this if they played POE in general, but if you, there's a lock on mechanic when you hover over something and you click on it, and if you don't let go, it's gonna keep like being focused on the target even if it moves. It works with this thing, and you can use your Stormbrand, you can use your blink, you can use, as long as I don't start walking, I can just hold it down and it will constantly, will I survive? You can constantly just hold it down and move around with Frostblink. Oh no, I did move even though I wasn't supposed to, but you can just blink in, blink out as you please. While you target that one target. And especially with this storm, it's kind of nice when the boss is like teleporting around, being annoying. Then I can just hold it on Shaper now, and whenever they become targetable again, it's gonna be instant rain on top of Shaper wherever he moves and teleports. And if you can AFK stand in this boss fight, that means you can just hold down, right click on Shaper, watch the second screen for a little bit, look back. Let's see, oh, crit multi, max life, curse, melee. That's pretty good. Like the max life is nice with crit multi, but because it is a crit multi fracture, you could try to aim for a double crit multi. Oh, only a ring. Rip. 3 chaos. Did it reduce? Wasn't these worth like a lot of dust before? Is it not worth dust it anymore?
I must have time to gather.
Scammed. Uber Elder, I think the jackpot is...
What have you got?
Can I price check? No. The Uber Elder, I think, is the Void Forge. I'm not sure. Cortex, and oh, we need Awakener as well. Is it more worth to run Uber Awakener or normal Awakener? Is there like a thing that only drops in normal one that is better? And because the fragments are super cheap now that people are farming the bosses before that, like that. Oh, there, crit multi. Oh, but it's stolen life. It depends on what you need more, but if you were struggling with staying alive, I guess maybe keep rolling until you get the... You could use the craft bench in the harvest craft bench, and the crit modifier reroll or life modifier reroll is annulled on. True. Did you know that annulls are actually pretty expensive now, though, compared to their normal price? Is because you can't farm harvests, or not harbingers. Wait, shit. This map has 24% elemental pen from enemies. Actually might die to the boss here. Kill the multi-crit, rip. Just keep winning and you will win. Oh wait, Synth Rare Monsters gives 1000% increased XP. New XP farm strats, farm synthesis, Uber Cortex, but never killed Cortex. One map, 5 barriers. 5 barriers. I think 3 or 4 is the highest I've gotten. You don't really get that often very high with my farm strat. But if you do the destructive play and whatever the other one thing is called, Awakened Scarab, I think you get a lot. Let's see how much their elemental damage deals. It's a bit scary. But maybe I'll block the biggest damage. What are you? What is kicks I get? Let's see. Crit multi, global crit and damage over time multi. No. If only that stat mattered for you. I mean, doesn't people use Venom Dryer for poison builds as well sometimes? That's like chaos damage, right? Or fist damage, so you can poison with it. New to the guys. Not Venom Dry still. Oh, what? It's called the Brisk Up. Dick Stacker. Cobra Lash, yeah, Cobra Lash. I keep thinking it's Venom Gyre, but it is Cobra Lash. It's just in my head. It looks like that. But I'm thinking of the Cobra build with those banana. The new gen banana instead of spectral throw banana. Okay, a little gem maybe. Nebulis. Oh, Nebulis. Minion damage. Yeah. Ew. That's the roll. Very good implicit, but the implicits are shit. 35C. Would you... I guess if you get really good implicits on a Nebulis but a bad roll, you could do the Vol and get maybe a overcapped, or, you know, instead of 10%, 12% elemental damage per 1%, or like 150 magnitude of implicits if they're good. Why did this one... Is I level 86? It says the base is 10C, but I don't believe it. I don't believe. Gonna need... I forgot, but also really cheap, the Awakening Fragments. chaos each. Let's buy 2 for now. Well, okay, they're 5C if you want to buy them instantly. 4, 4, 8. Let's see if we can get 2 chaos. This is one I might die a little bit more too, because if I stand in the circles that prevents my regen, I'm instantly dead. Or like, if I have any action speed reduction at the same time, I'm dead, because then I don't have time to blink out.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest. How boring and small.
How boring and small.
You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But
Or it'll burn to the ground. I keep quoting Sirius in different scenarios when I'm playing games with people who haven't played POE. And it just sounds like I'm a role player or something rather than quoting Sirius. It is what it is. Same with Isaro from Labyrinth. I keep copying him. Ooh, almost. Stood in the circle. Okay, we're gonna try one more thing again. So he does this thing, but the other clouds I'm fine on standing inside. Ooh, no, it hurts. It hurts too much. It's the... I can't do it in a non... or in the Uber version. Watch beauty crumble. Imagine if Maven could heal Awakener in this phase when he's untargetable. That would be incredibly rude. Oh. I don't know if I can tank that. This is a lot of fist damage, I'm pretty sure. If I would stand inside the circle and not run out in time. Okay, now please get a good start and we can like speed through this whole phase. And sometimes he teleports away instantly. Okay, this one is fine. This one gives like 5 seconds of DPS. No, barely. Oh, he teleported away again. Fine, I'm gonna snapshot on him. He's gonna die in 3, 2... Oh, I might. Okay, now. Now he's dead. Right? Oh, there we go. Oh, no. It dropped the Yule. Massive. 30 chaos. I mean, okay. Spending like 10C to get in here, or was it 5C each? So 20C to get in, and technically you get 20C back out. And now we have Uber. Well, the fear doesn't really become Uber, even if you have everything witnessed in Uber. You just kind of become a bit more efficient with the potential loot. %, quant. Corrupt, 107. It's no reflect, so we should be able to run it. This chess piece is 20C base. Or base item might be 20C at least. Yeah, 20. Elder. And then it's Cortex. You can stand on top of Cortex. And then Elder should jump on top. Oh, he keeps pulling me into the poop zone.
A veil of safety and security. Handle this.
Oh, stop it, serious.
In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power.
Shaper is one I don't want to get hit by.
This is everything we see, and everything we do not.
Oh, I forgot to use my righteous fire this whole time. Oops.
Means to an end.
Awaken.
Oh, I stood in some AoE. The Awakener poop on the ground. You don't lose XP in these ones, right? As well. Yeah, I'm good in here. Where's boss? Here. I should do Awakener first when I can. It's because of the degen ground. Or anti-regen ground. Oh, okay. Any things? No, not a single thing. No ting tong. Ah!
Cheese.
Ah! Got some cheese at least. Oh, what's up, Assyrian? How you doing? How you doing? Oh, shit, the degen ground stays after he's dead. God damn. Careful. Double synthesized helmet. But it's kind of bad, but maybe double... I don't know how rare double and triple synthesized helmets are now. Is there any way to search, like, specifically double synth? Synthesis item, yes. I mean, it's gotta be hard to find any synth item. This one has 2, is 5C, so at least 2 mods aren't expensive. Like this one is 5 divine for some reason, but I can imagine it's not actually worth that if you just take another base. It's a billion. Okay, there's too many items. Too many items. Do people want kinetic wands and with influence still? If you get like the blue influence. Valley Treya, no, what's she called? Redeemer. Okay, what we get? We got the boots. 2 chaos, that's a vendor. Tornado wand. 2 chaos, a vendor. Quiver with not bad rolls, but not very good either. Okay, it's a bit of hit or miss. We got the fragment at least, 35C, and then 10C Maven Scarab. I have a feeling people doing like all the loot related to the bosses from the Awakener guards is just gonna be not worth nothing. And if it's shared pool with the other like Maven bosses, then it's just they're also gonna get collateral damage. Collateral damage. Yeah, I think I'll do a bit of mapping now. Swap away from the pot. And is there anything I have to change? Use my SN or the point here. Open chest instead. And we have to use Vol Cyclone instead. Vol Cyclone with less duration. It's a beautiful mechanic for popping stuff. Yeah, we have a few maps here. I rolled a few. We have 2 left that I can run. After that I can show you guys how I usually roll my maps, but it's not very advanced. This is a Mirage map with Deli Orb with a Scarab for more, or a Sextant for more Scarabs. And then just make sure it has 8 mods and stuff you can run. And then when I corrupt them, I hope for an 8 mod that I also can run. Oh yeah, actually, before we do that, One more stall thing I can do. I have a bunch of div cards to turn in. I could get something cool. Some of them are just currency, but some of them might be a jackpot item. A lot of Exalted Orb div cards. I guess they're more common now that Exalted Orbs are more common, and they're always based on like the drop rate. Div cards are based on the drop rate of the item they are supposed to give. Horned scarabs. Horny scarabs. A lot of these things I should just turn in as well, but right now I'm just gonna do the fancy stuff first. And if you haven't used the new the new mechanic with the div cards, it's really comfy. Use control click and you get everything instantly. You don't have to drag it, click it, move it. Just pew, 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 pew. Okay, we got nothing. We got one awakening, which is now okay for being a horde one. A whore scarab. 3.6, and these are bad. Nothing insane. Oh, I don't have the affinity yet on these currencies. Where's my expedition locker here? Some of these div cards, I don't know why I'm looting. Body armor, eye level 100. I guess you use these to slam together with good body armors with high percent but low eye level to get the eye level higher. So it's a decent div card, but it's not like you're planning on getting any good loot or good equipment from it. It is part of the crafting process. Okay, the scarabs I run. I'm gonna try it a bit different now, so we do openable again, explicit modifiers, strongbox, extra strongbox, I guess. We're gonna skip the discernment. I've been doing it in City Square most of the time, and with the Eaters of World. Just gonna double check. I changed some things in Atlas now. Slight changes with the more tainted currencies, a bit less scarab drop chance, a bit less pack size. But it should be more used. Hopefully tainted Val orbs, or whatever they're called. For whenever we're inside the area, the place, the Mirage mirror. And then, of course, maybe tainted fusings as well, but they aren't as important to me. Oh, it's nice. A little bit of bonus that I can use for trying to get it. I think I'm gonna aim for getting a plus level corrupted version of my current chest piece. Even though I might use the other chests that I crafted for E-Blade, at least I'll have it. Like if I want to go back to this build, or specifically single target for Uber bosses. But I'll do that after I watch the video of the E-Blade version of the build, just to see like what investments would I have to make it possible to run it. And if it's super easy, then you know, maybe it is worth. It's just straight up more damage with the skills I'm using. Going to the Mirage, maybe. Wait, if you have increased effect of the modifiers of your strongboxes, wouldn't it need oh yeah, Because 75 it doesn't round up, otherwise you would get 2 exiles for every strongbox. Would be pretty good, but I guess not. I was thinking if I wanted to, I could remove one of the ambush scarabs as well and put in the beyond portal thing, and then I might get like a lot more beyond monsters as well if I want to farm specifically the tainted stuff. I want to farm your taint. I'll maybe give it a try just to see if I feel any difference using one. Because when it spawns this many monsters, I kind of want to just swipe and get the supporter pack where you get the map device, so I can count how many rares I get in a map. But I don't know if it counts mobs inside your Mirage. Does anyone know? Or is it like only your map, in your actual map, in your map device, and not the extra zones that counts? Oh, this Arclight Strongbox just keeps on delivering. I opened it like 7 times now. Where's the divines? No, never mind. As soon as I got greedy, it's closed itself. Oasis, experience gained. I mean, those two aren't really that good for loot, so we go for XP. A lot of Yules. Even though they're probably shit, but one day Corrupt Blood, for example, can be nice. Reservation efficiency. Wait, so the explicit modifier... Oh, Scarab. Mighting. The modifier is explicit modifiers. Does that make so the percent quality to items dropped from this strongbox? Does it work with that one? So you can get like 25% quality or something of all items. Oh shit. It's lagging a little bit here. It's gonna keep opening and respawning everything with Onslaught. It's cleared. Yeah, if that would work, technically you can get lucky and get a bunch of high percent quality bases from a strongbox. The problem is they're all going to be corrupt if I do it like this. So I would have to, if you want to do it for crafting purposes, you would have to do this strat, but and manually roll your strongboxes or make them rare at least. Oh, another ting for me. Strongboxes OP. And Mirages, to be honest. Mirage OP. Main MVP in this. Getting the operative strongboxes. Yeah, full inventory. We check this later. Clear and loot after. Oh, I forgot to use Astrolabe as well. Oh, and a refracting fog. Third thing this map. I see a lot more tainted stuff. Also, wait. Eldritch Exalted Orb. Oh, right, because Exalted Orbs are, you know, so cheap. The Eldritch Exalted Orb is also really cheap now. I kind of forgot that's gonna affect that currency as well. It's like super easy to figure out, but it's just, I never thought of it. Oh, another thing. Well. I should not loot augmentations anymore. I have to remove them from my filter. Yeah, these scarabs in this one. I think some of the corrupted Yules looks really cool, so I want to pick them up just because they're shiny, but they're actually really shit value. Ancient Orb. And I'm getting a lot of these guys. Should I maybe spec all the Delhi, or not Delhi, these things? More div cards and more uniques from the mobs I kill? Or should you stick to the currency, basic currency? I like how sometimes when you don't have a quest or objective to kill the people with the chain, I just completely ignore them unless I accidentally find them. Might not even finish my Mirage sometimes because there's no like actual reward for doing it. Oh, and oh, there we go. It's actually working. I'm getting my volatile orbs. First map after respecking specifically to get more of them, and it drops one. Coincidence? I think not. I've also got a lot of things this map, so maybe this map is just on crack for some reason. It's not even that good. It's like 170 quant, 87 rarity, and nothing insane otherwise. Another thing? No. Next time. I kind of like this map, not because the layout is good per se, but it's just so simple. Just go in a circle, and when you wanna, because you get so much loot, you can't get it all in one run. Oh, another containment. It's kind of, let's call it, it's just nice. No matter where the Mirage spawns, it's not like a long path and you have to go from the start to the end. It's usually somewhere close to the center. The biggest focus in these maps is looking at the loot. Make sure you don't miss anything. Should be last corner, and then we cleared. Okay, I'm gonna try one time with the Beyond the Monster. It's more portals just to see if it like really ramps crazy. I don't know if it works when it spawns beyond portals when you kill rares that are revived with the Onslaught. Maybe that doesn't work. But if it works, then that's a lot more extra these monsters every map. And then hopefully more volatile orbs as well. Hello, little ratman. Hello, mom. Oh, third one. Oh my god, 3 containments in one map plus terror, calcification, something else. volatile orb. This is a UC map. But now it's cleared, or the inner part is cleared, so let's sort my inventory out. But how are you doing? Mom plays, what have you been up to this fine week? Or today? I worked yesterday, and I worked in the morning a little bit, then I came home. I played POE, and I've been playing POE ever since, except for a little dinner break. Hooked as usual. Red Dead Redemption 2 today. Ah, do you do like roleplay online with people in Red Dead, or do you do like focus on just playing the game, like the single player or whatever, the story mode? Actually, I never played it, but I've seen a lot of people who play it and watch some Discord streams as well. Story mode? I don't do it online. Yeah, I don't really know exactly how the online works, but it seems like it's an in-game VoIP in the game, and you can do like GTA RP kind of stuff. But I don't know if that's like part of the game, or if that's a mod or something, or if it's just me misremembering how it works. It seems cool, but it's definitely not for everyone. Strangers and kids screaming into their mics, trolling, trying to be funny, literally trying to bully other people, but in voice. It's one thing if you do a fighting game and you bully someone by killing them in a game or in a MMO, versus you go up to someone and use your mic and you start screaming at them and like, you know, raging in a like, I don't know, it feels a bit more personal if you're like standing next to each other in game and someone is like VoIPing and screaming at you. Obviously, if it's roleplay or for fun, it's different. But if it's like literal personal insults, I can imagine those. Some servers are probably very unhinged. I've seen some very weird GTA RP as well, where it's like people trying to troll on RP servers and like is straight up being rude instead of being, you know, part of the RP or trying to break the rules. It's like, you know, when you're a kid and you're playing, and then like you're constantly making up rules to be like, oh, but I'm actually invincible, so you can't kill me, and oh, actually I am a god, and I take control of the world, you know. That kind of vibe I get when people are just not putting any limits on themselves in RP servers. No limit breakers. The different servers when I first played online was really toxic. I guess it got better, but in PP, so it loses its appeal. Yeah, I think maybe if you go straight up PvE on an online server, that would be better. If there is a, I don't know how it works, if you have custom servers, so it's just you log in online and you get always with random people. But yeah, I don't know. I could probably enjoy playing that game if I ever have a drought of stuff to play. I kind of, if someone reminds me around the time that happens, you know, maybe I'd give it a go. But I think it's like best played on controller, right? And my Xbox controller is kind of broken, so maybe I should buy a new one sometime soon. Also, I forgot to, oops. I'm sorry, didn't kill the boss yet. Heavy belt, okay, look there, Mage Blood is waiting for me. Next time. Only one Mage Blood per league. That's what the game is telling me. I think, actually, you know what? I have a last gamble I'll do today. It involves fracturing orb and rings and the mirror thingy. The thing is, I don't know exactly how to craft an optimal reflection ring. Because the stats I need is life. I don't need dexterity on the ring anymore, so I could have life. And of course the fractured or life reservation efficiency, and then 1 or 2 dead stats. This one kinda could work if it didn't have And there, yeah, the thing is, it's like it's only 2 mods. If it hits like multiple positive, it's kind of rip. If it's like shit stats, like one of these with maybe chaos resist, would be nice to try to reflect. Because I want to get, I have to reserve a little bit less life to not be, so I can have my overleech again. And if I get like 20% reservation efficiency, I think that's enough. I would not play RD2 on keyboard. Yeah, it just looks like a game that would be good on controller as well, like, and feel clunky to play on mouse and keyboard. You could probably still do it without any problem. It just it would take some time to get used to, and maybe some things just will feel clunky. I just got off stream, so I'm gonna get some food. Ah, yeah. Do the important self-care routine. I should probably eat my dinner soon, because I made late lunch, and I made a big food box that probably lasts for like 4 meals or 3 meals. But I should take a little food break pretty soon. It is 10 after all. 10 p.m. And tomorrow I have the day off. But I don't want to fuck my sleep schedule too much. But I know I will. Oh, I can't control myself. Peace. Arcanist. Yeah, I think the corruption one, like, I really want to see how it goes. Corruption Scarab, or the not corruption, the Scarab for more beyond monster portals. I am tempted to murder. And then if you get enough pack size. Wait, is there still a pack size chisel? Could I do that instead of Scarab if I really like just wanted to convert my strats to more of a, well, something else. Maybe still Strongbox, but it feels like you don't need that 50%. If you can get more pack size, you can get more of the generic loot, and then the boxes will give whatever they give. Wait, I didn't kill the map boss of this map either. I usually go from first. Sucky, sucky. Shapy Guardian. So there's 2 things I've got. The orb. And then we're gonna try the Scarab. Did I loot everything? I think I looted everything in the zone at least, so I'm pretty good. We looted all the UC loot. I'm getting more and more picky when it comes to what loot I pick up or care about backtracking for. So the Scarab I'm thinking of is rare and unique monster slain creates 8 to 12 additional portals. And you can also have increased hit in currency. We don't care about the unique boss. Have increased merging range. 30% chance to gain their modifier. So this is like a mini headhunter if I cared about it. Yeah, nah. Beyond portals, if I didn't use the Vault Cyclone, maybe merging range would be nice. But I'm gonna try this instead of just 4 extra strongboxes. Last map that I have. Oh wait, we need to. The important one as well. We dropped 3 of these last time. Last map. Let me check. Chisels. Div cards, scarabs, rarity. Don't think there's a pack size, right? Or maybe proliferation. Ah, maybe I should try this one. More pack size. I don't know how much it gives, but if it's 50%, That would be pretty big. I don't know if that's that much. I'll try that in the next map, the ones I'm rolling. Incremental steps, because if you do like 10 changes at the same time, it's not going to be like really accurate of if it's better or not, or what is better, what is making it good. Okay, now we've got altars this one. I'm not gonna take the fist damage reduction one. But I will go kill a boss before we do anything else. Might as well go into the area first, start here. More rarity, I guess. Golden Yule Cache. I think you get like double corrupted Yules in it most of the times I've done it. Astral Chain, yeah, rarity. More loot, more loot. I don't know if rarity has any effect on the tainted currency rarity. Boss down, boss down. Oh, we got some altars. Beast damage reduction. Nah. Not that tempted on suffering. Oh wait, oh I forgot the orb thing, the thingamajiggy. Wait, this one? A new one? Did I not click that one? Regen? Oh no. I'm getting close to 50%, so I don't want to do anything extra rippy, just for a little bit of quant. If I get like anything Divine Altar related or duplicate scarabs, I think I'll risk it. It really feels like I'm getting more beyond. There could just be higher pack size on this map as well. God damn, the Soul Eaters, they go fast when they max stacked and get revived with Onslaught. I think it's attack speed maybe on the map as well. No. He's very fast. Fast in his map. Greater Eldritch. Quant, we can do the quant one. Oh, their Omniphobia. Greetings, traveler. I haven't gotten. Oh yeah, actually I have. I haven't gotten in a long time any of the Yules from the Omniphobia, etc. But I did get some early league. And it was like not a good one. It feels pretty empty to get like 7 splinters in like from big guys. But it's only 20% delirious. Many Strongboxes did I get? 27. So usually I'm always over 30. But now, because I didn't use one of the boxes, I guess, or one of the box scarabs, actually went below 30. I guess maybe not always worth. Right, the deadly thing is probably if I drop another volatile orb, I will get validated that it was worth doing it. Wait, what is this helmet? Prophet Crown. Oh, it's 25C. I don't remember what it's used for. Cold, canopy, false, and armor stationary, great shield ground. Maybe it's just, I don't know. Maybe you, oh, maybe for its reverse shield. Chance to create shield ground when you attack. Oh no, it's plus 3% max cold as well. Maybe that's some melding of the flesh item. Flicker strike, probably. There's always flicker strike. Ooh, a lot of mobs. Ooh, I almost died there. It is a bit clunky when you get too many mobs stacked on top of each other. Okay, so gotta make Zane strong enough to do Uber at Siri, so he can buy all my Uber at Siri fragments. I need to get rid of them, but I'm too lazy to sell them all in bulk in exchange. They're still like a few kills each, so it's always worth looting, but I guess I'll sell them when I reach a bit too many. Is there even any good loot from Atsiri anymore, or Uber Atsiri? People don't really use the weapon, if I recall correct. You know what, I think it's time to recraft my ring. When I look at it, it's like, oh, it's like, the fracture is really nice, but the roll itself is like barely useful. More than a tier 1 life, it's like super easy to hit if you just spend a couple of essence. Okay, let's go clean out, I think. I think we cleared the whole map, we just have to inventory dump. Gonna probably after the stream I'm also gonna 3-1 probably all my scarabs. I don't know if it's fun to watch or not, but it takes a long time and you have to price check everything. So I probably want to do that when I can focus and just listen to music and vibe. And if I'm lucky I get like a nice scarab, but because there's no big jackpot, It's no big moment. If I'm lucky, I'll get like a couple of 100 chaos extra. And if not, I just clean out my chaos or scarab tab a little bit. Moist. Moist, okay. Let's go. A little stretch. How's it going, money? Are you awake still? Or are you passing out? You're winning, son. Oh, something sold. Maybe that's more fragments. Uber fragments. Gentle reminder, whoever still haven't used your divine vessels to upgrade your pantheons, probably it's time now if you haven't done it yet. It's very cheap. And I had to remove the vessels from my loot filter because they're now just clogging. Stacking up one by one in my hideout. Out. I think I accidentally changed my keybind. I don't know if I had it on tilde or if I had it on the bottom left of the SED to use my portal. But it feels weird when I do it, but it doesn't feel bad either. I just don't know which one was the original. Still awake and no one came. Was waiting for nothing. Did people say they were gonna come, or was it? I don't know. I forgot exactly what you were waiting on. So I'm trying to connect the dots, but I think I forgot. I forgot. I remember was eating food. Food eating and not eating food. Oh yeah, alright, phone call with the heating stuff or something. Someone's gonna look into it. Okay, and no one came. Of course, that's how they make you ignore a problem, make it as inconvenient as possible to get help so that they don't get asked for help again. I don't know. Maybe miscommunication or just them being slackers. Want scarab? Okay, scarab. Oh wait, scarab tube isn't useful outside. I think it's better to just get some rewards. I could technically still get a good scarab outside, but most of the scarabs you get on the inside. The scarabs was an inside job. Heavy belt. Every time I see a heavy belt now, I dream. I dream. I wasn't even home when they called you. Ah, okay. So they're investigating still, maybe, and not figure out what is wrong, just investigating still, because that could, I guess take some time. It might require to be in people's apartments and stuff, and that requires your consent, usually. If it's stuff like that, I have to test. Ah! Oh my god, the fish was a Surian. Are you fishing in-game at the same time as you're throwing fish at me? Is that how it's gonna be?
Ah, cheese.
Oh no, he's eating cheese as well. It's gotta be the case. Well, more cheese for me. I thought my cheese that I had in the freezer. So I can actually... But the thing is, I don't have any bread. I only have crackers.
Time to die.
Time to die. No, no. But I don't know what I can eat. Maybe I can make pasta carbonara. But now I already made dinner and lunch boxes. And I don't have any bacon. So it would be just pasta a la cheese. Pasta a la fromage. Or is it a la? Or le fromage? Bon appetit. Okay, so you're saying, Manny, that they can't fix it without you because you're so skilled. They need your moral support. They need a little pat on the head. And then they can do it. But they need your presence there. Do a little quick dump.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile?
Don't know how it can help them. Well, maybe not. Maybe you can open the door. That's the only help they need. Being let in. It's like detonate usually is really scary, but with this build, I don't think I've died to detonate Strongbox a single time. Maybe it's Defiance of Destiny, because you always heal back the majority of the damage. Not sure why, but it just never happens. I think I'm mixing it, but it never happens. I never die to explode. Oh, a leather hood. What is this? A little heat. Oh, it's a heat shiver with burning damage. It's 25C. Wait. The burning damage implicit doesn't get added. Oh yeah, it does. Okay, 25C. It does nothing else. I looked in the wrong order. Wait. What is this shield? Card's trial 1C. I don't remember this one. Is that new? Or is it just always been off from my loot filter? Coward's try or whale. I can only turn off and on. Technically, maybe Patrick could help if he was there physically, because he knows a bit about cooling and heating. It's kind of like he works with it, but you know, I don't know what to use in Poland. Maybe they have different laws and brands of everything. I think it's probably pretty global what brands people are using for heating. No hidden heating technologies here. Okay, I think that's all of this map. 13 monsters remaining. Okay, we didn't get the corruption one this map, but maybe it's more likely to get it doing it the way I'm doing it, but not guaranteed. But I'm gonna try with this scarab for a little bit just to see, get a little taste.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
I mean, some of the problem might have occurred over time as well, so maybe it's not like it's always been a problem, but slowly and steadily it's been gradually getting worse. Could also be the case. But anyhow, I will call it for tonight a bit earlier. I'm starting to get tired because I woke up a bit too early. But I will see. If I get a normal sleeping schedule, I'll maybe do a bit earlier stream tomorrow. Do a bit of mapping and gearing. But for now, I'm gonna call it But hopefully your thing is fixed soon, Manny. It seems pretty annoying when you're like in limbo of something getting fixed, but you don't know when and how, and when you have to get contacted by people. But soon. I think I will raid out to, let's see here. Can we go to Lily? I don't think I ever really raided her anytime at all, or maybe once. You know what? Actually, I see... Or no, we do it. Lily. They're playing League, though. So I'll probably just listen to them talking and not look at all on the game, because I don't know enough about League to understand it anymore, more than if they die or don't die, and if they use Flash or not. But yes, good night, everyone. See you tomorrow. Good luck with your drops and loots, everyone. I will probably have bricked and wasted a bunch of currency for tomorrow. I have 40 divines now. Most likely will be in the 10 to 5 divines when I start stream tomorrow, unless I get really lucky. We'll see. Yeah. Night.